take a look into the Troublemakers' past. Found yourselves arriving on the island, housing Fort Maybalt. While you arrived there, Ryan thought it was very important to put the boats to shore while the rest of the shadow started to intrude and completely surrounds the island itself. Whatever this dark energy, matter creation is, seems fine. After some time, he heard some footsteps coming out. Saw Timon carrying a lantern, and he seemed like he was attempting to head out for the evening. Saw you, happy to see you. Saw the energy billowing towards him, ran back down and grabbed D. And Diaxa came out with two scrolls and two solid golden bars, handed one to you, Orion, and she stood at the other side of the island, spoke out the ritual, held the bar to the sky, and eventually this barrier, force field-like energy surrounded the island, keeping all of the shadows out. And they include, but are not limited to, Fred, you saw, actually, Gorp, you saw multiple snouts. You saw, I don't know, dragon-like creatures, very like lizard-like, kind of jumping over each other, and
yeah, freaking scary, man.
Yeah, seems like a cool. They look like good friends. And you continued down in through the abandoned ruins of Fort Maybalt, headed back into the underground area where their bastion is. As you entered through, reconvened with everybody, heard Darmos hitting away on whatever he may be working on, and started to ask some questions. Around you, threw up every single item from your backpack and placed it on the table. And using that and all of your other knowledge and info, you exchanged some words with D and Timon. Eventually, you saw Captain Ferman exit his chamber and enter back into the main area where you guys were conversating. While that was all going on, decided to grow. You grew a little curious as to what was going on, especially after you, Peaches, had another one of these. They're not visions, but whatever they may be. And you enter through the portal, seeing the Ashaka, the dragon, standing there with the floating cloak individual, having a conversation with them. You seemingly were found out about pretty quickly, and you listened on the conversation, and dragon approached you. You heard and saw this light energy come from behind you as Igachichi made herself known, and you asked some questions. She seemed upset, maybe a little distressed to have seen you, and for the information that you have found out, take it how you want it. Entered back through, and immediately had a pull towards Timon's chamber and the chest in the front where the gem that tracks the map pieces, happily given to you by the dead corpse of Izanami, rest in peace. And you followed into the chamber itself, found the three other map pieces, and eventually the creature that spawned in when you encountered this floating cloak before in Berksel. As you were continuing your journey and questions, Zone of Truth was placed out, asking some questions. Diaxa and Timon forced to tell the truth. Timon still of suspicion, kind of avoiding questions. And as the bait was bit, Peaches stepped forward and tied up Timon, when two more of these creatures, these constructs, stepped out and formed in front of Timon themselves. And from behind you, you heard Captain Ferman call out, fall backwards into the shadow, and form back into the cloaked figure that you have seen before. And this is where we'll pick up, with everybody in this chamber standing around the preparation table, dark. One or two oil lanterns lit at this point early in the morning. You could smell some sort of mixed match of weird soup being brewed within the chamber itself. The steam billows out from the cooking pot, and the tinging has stopped and been replaced with Darmos's footsteps heading towards his weapon area, seemingly collecting a weapon. What are the rest of you guys doing as this first couple seconds take place and Captain Ferman falls back into this cloak?
Are we in initiative or no?
Not yet.
Yeah,
just
I'd
standing there.
like.
And you go for it.
I believe I had already taken out my scimitar, but if I hadn't, I
Mhm.
will do that.
Ready for battle.
And then kind of get back away from Timon a little bit and get back more with like the group.
Okay, sounds good. You step backwards closer to the group. Captain Ferman calls out, "The naughty said I would regret what I did to her and her crew. Said your group in this very chamber would put an end to my, well, Ashaka's reign and plans. I left her plastered against the wall of the ship. It's part of a greater cause now." Timon's on the ground, kind of shaking and looking up towards you. Peaches, you were probably closer to Timon, so before you would step away, you could see some tears rolling down his eyes. "I'm sorry, I wanted to tell you all, but..." Captain Ferman cuts him off. "He made a deal and stuck to it. And because of that, he won't turn into one of these." He motions over to one of his creatures there, and he kind of hovers up, hovering like 10 or 15 feet in the air and just encircling you guys. What are you guys doing? Dee at this point is kind of speechless, holding her hands out, and the motions are familiar to spells that you and Peaches and Orion have seen. Whole interaction. You hear the footsteps of Darmo starting to step forward, and as Darmo steps over, one of the feline creatures turns and looks at him and starts to growl, and he kind of just stops there and readies and ground.
Not a damn thing. Is that what we're doing? That's the answer.
Where are the shadow creatures in the room? Like there's two in front of Timon.
Yep, two in front of
Right?
Timon. There's two in front of Timon here, and then Captain Ferman is behind D, which is like in the center of you guys, and then behind Captain Ferman, there's two creatures that are kind of spread out a little bit.
Surrounded by like 4 people. Shit.
Is it you know what? Never mind, I don't have to do. I was gonna ask if it was possible to ready an action, but the action that I wanted to ready is instantaneous anyway. So I don't
You
think
still
it'll
ready it?
matter.
Even if like non-combat.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
wait it out.
You could hold it if you're waiting for something specific to happen. Right now, he's just kind of like taking in the room. He seems like he's just kind of getting a grasp on just you guys as a whole.
Probably chewing on a waffle.
Cool. Dee's just holding her hands out, and she's intently watching him as he goes around, and he's just like, as he's flowing around too, you can see the shadows almost pull towards him, the dark areas of the chamber. This energy is just kind of swirling and forming, and he's fully fledged out.
Why are you doing this?
Kind of cackles throughout the chamber. For greater cause. Something that you won't understand, but that might make it better. He holds out his where his cloak, as he's floating through, once had no once had no hands in it. These like massive 2 claws almost form out, and he continues to float around, and just widen himself, and he becomes like more flowy in the air,
Mhm.
and his intent is growing a little more aggressive as it goes on. But within these first couple seconds, anything else you guys want to do? Or he's gonna stand there and let him?
I would like to cower behind D
Okay.
and hold her hand, like as she's
You're like-
holding it up.
Okay. You're like the claw of a jackass's foot. Step behind you.
Mm.
Even if I am taller than her, that's still funny to me. Oh yeah, okay.
I just want to like follow Ferman like with my eyes and just like keep like make sure like I keep him in my sight.
Okay.
I don't want to like lose sight of him. I'm not so much worried about like the shadow creatures. I'm like focusing on him specifically.
Okay. Nobody else?
My character's a dumbass and doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yep.
So
Just
I'm
like
just
real
kind of
life.
standing there in awe.
Cool. Okay. He's going to continue to scroll down, and he lands back behind D, and
What the
Thornrice,
fuck,
she
man?
kind of turns over. That's where she was going. That's where she was going.
I'm kidding.
She turns over and
Sure.
she steps in front of you, holding out her hands towards this creature, and they start to grow. They start to glow a like divine light in both of her hands. She lets go of your. She tries to like fight your hand away as you're trying to hold on to it. Holds both of her hands out, and he stands there, hovers in the air, motions his hand, and D and Thorneyes, you are enshrouded in darkness. The rest of you guys see this sphere of darkness just form right where he was just standing. The other creatures start to growl and step closer to you guys, so let's roll initiative.
I think we need
this
a
is what I was
priest.
waiting for.
We have two
Hey,
fucking
hey, I'm
paladins.
basically a priest. Not
Okay.
not actually, but like I got the stuff.
Can I confess my sins to you?
Yeah, no good for killing shit.
I
They might as
got
well
my
pray it dies.
ordination online.
Alright. Got my real dice this
Okay.
time.
No, I think I know why though.
You don't have enough storage.
Yeah, I'm fixing that.
Well, that's not great.
I was gonna reroll because
Do you
it's
not
too
have enough
high,
to
but
reroll again?
it's good, so I'm not gonna
What do you
reroll.
mean reroll?
I got a 19. Huh?
Why would you reroll?
Well, I felt bad. I rolled high. But fuck y'all, yo.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm sorry that we're
I fudge it to make it more
sorry
fair.
that we're doing good against the bad guy. What?
No, you're Kobe. You're making up for it. We usually roll.
Oh,
shit.
it's usually awful.
Alright, who's we?
Everyone.
Only when it matters I roll bad. Calm down.
down.
Except when I want to kill Aiden, I'll roll 40.
That sounds like Fred.
Look what I made. Come on.
So
That's a
does it
cool
open?
dice.
It's a one-sided die. Does it open?
Alright,
It
I'm rolling
does.
twice. Who am I rolling for first? Captain Ferman or the creatures?
Creatures.
Sure, creatures.
I don't trust Steve after last night.
Am I able to see what kind of
That was a whole other game.
like
Wait,
what
what the
kind of
fuck?
creature Captain Ferman is?
A dude?
What do you mean?
Like like a gnome, well, like
You
humanoid elf.
see a floating cloak of a member that you aren't familiar with, but the rest of you guys are. That saw Naughty's crew. Identical to Zug's cloak is just floating there. You just see a pitch black cloak with this smoky energy billowing out from beneath it. No legs, no arms, except for the right now there's two claws that are extruding from the arms holes, like the sleeves of the cloak itself. Doesn't look like he's humanoid at all.
It looks like he's a traitor.
No.
Yeah, Steve looks like Freddie Mercury right now.
I don't remember
Alright,
Freddie.
Mamma mia!
25 to 20.
You're not fucking 25? What?
No, he's asking.
Oh, okay, no, you're doing that.
like
Anybody?
fucking,
I'm asking.
we have
Yeah,
one
initiative,
branch
2020.
out.
Sorry,
branch
20.
I got a
out,
23.
23. Nice. What's your dex?
I thought that.
Damn.
My dex score is
Yeah.
13, like +1. My initial's +4, so.
Okay.
That's what I meant. Like I got 19 +4. So.
Boom!
No, I was just wondering because somebody else rolled the same as you.
Oof.
Damn it.
Oof.
Hey, Ryan, what'd you get?
We'll see.
Well, I mean, I
Uh,
could swap initiative. That's why I'm asking.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Well, I still also rolled
Uh,
pretty high for me too.
20 to
All right.
15.
So that's 6.
I got 17.
17.
Yeah.
38.
I mean, Kobe, I'll roll.
Hit.
I'll switch with you.
Yeah, but you won't do shit.
What? Yes, I will. What the fuck?
So, nobody else? Just Orion?
Yeah.
17?
17.
Oh, we're fucked.
15 to 10.
Oh, I got
Uh-oh.
12.
Okay.
What? Nobody else? We're so fucked.
10 to 5.
8.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got 11.
Oh
my
my
bad.
gosh.
You
I knew it.
You're worse than
You had
Steve.
one job. What do you mean?
Sorry.
The fuck? Why is everybody shitting on me?
Because you're bad
I
at
was
South
like- you.
Park.
I was like 10 to 15. What?
What'd you get, Carl?
7.
Okay.
I mean, it's not. It could be worse. It could be. And we also have DE.
Berners.
Kobe, switch with me.
I feel like Darmos isn't going to be doing
Yeah, and
anything,
then
so-
Logan's like, Ferman and the Shadow Creatures each rolled 19.
Steve, if you were hanging like one arm off a cliff, I'd go to Starbucks.
Okay.
I will. It might take a second to get used
In
to
D&D,
Yeah.
not real life. What do you mean?
set up
D&D.
the
I
new map.
joined
So I'll send over the
already,
thing
So
now.
hopefully it
Okay.
doesn't crash.
In Minecraft.
Oh, never mind. It disconnected me.
I know. Hang on. I have to close the window.
Do I have to press play on Sigil, or is this like a web browser thing?
It's a.
That
You
should-
actually have to install
They
it.
can stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Okay, calm the fuck down, Nick.
um
All right, bro.
Yo, what is this? PYMS anus.
Can I?
that is the
Alright.
code to join.
Can I do Windows? Yeah.
I should open the
Like-
place.
Yo, I'm in queue. Let me in.
Position in queue 0. Estimated time remaining 0 minutes.
We're trying something new out. It's gonna be fun.
Oh.
Uh oh.
Yo, we should do
This is what
D&D
we were
bingo.
worried about. What do you mean? Oh, like every time, like something happens.
It's only because I
Yeah,
will do.
Like, Steve B's annoying. That'll be the free space.
The free space.
Bro.
I'm so sorry,
Fred, you're
Steve.
not. Fred and Steve are not annoying. It's just funny to pick on you, and you know that.
Oh,
It's not your fault though. It's our fault because we're terrible people.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry, Steve. It's so funny shitting on you. Are those like dates? What the fuck is that? Cinnamon toast pretzels.
All right.
I can't read.
Peanut butter!
Okay.
Are you guys? Could you guys see this?
I see
loading
a
in.
blue orb.
I see a
circling.
wall.
Oh, are we each a different color? What color am I?
Mhm.
I'm moving sporadically.
So am I.
Blech.
Oh, okay, you're green.
I
Floor
gotta
is
pull
green.
up my D&D
Hey,
Beyond
in this
thing
little
on the
four
other
corner
side.
thing, I'm on the right.
Orb is
I
moving.
know,
Like
you're
right now, it's
getting
blue.
that.
Can I choose my color?
Do you see my mouse?
Where you at? You moving right now? Like
I'm
around
circling
somebody else?
someone's- Yeah.
Yeah, you're dark blue.
Do you want us to stay at
What?
here, Logan, or do you want us to zoom out?
Oh,
Where
it's
is that?
sick. It's like the same
Well,
movements of
I got
cat.
disconnected. Hold on.
We're outside the door that you made.
You could go wherever you guys want. You can look around.
Okay.
You're chilling.
How do I
Oh.
rotate?
Oh, what the
Oh, Q&A,
fuck?
Q&A.
So again, It's a work in progress. This software. There's no AOE circles or triangles or lines or squares.
Okay, then you can.
Hey, I ain't figured it out. That's all you.
But there's a ruler, and that's about all we got.
These are waffles.
There's
Yeah.
no waffle, so those are yeah.
Oh, you can see
Um,
that? Wait, I wasn't able to see that last time I looked.
Oh no, I think this is gonna kill my PC.
It probably will.
See, my
Discord is starting to move
PC
slower.
is ready for CAD-related software, so this is perfect.
Did you make this whole map like from
Is there-
ground up?
Is there a
Yeah.
graphics setting?
Okay, no, this is amazing. This is actually incredible.
Thanks, man.
Hold on.
Can we just
No.
I didn't want you getting cocky last night, so I didn't say it.
can we just can
I'm kidding.
we just give Logan a round of
Damn.
applause?
Nah, fuck you.
Oh, I have it on low.
Hey, fair enough.
Turn off
Good
the
job,
This is
Logan.
kind of fucking sick.
I'm proud of you.
God, you can like just get real up and close. What the fuck?
Oh, it's so dark.
Are you
There's
see my
Fred.
character?
There's
My
pumpkins.
axe.
Oh, that's who that ugly cunt is?
Okay. I
Oh,
don't
we
think
can
that's allowed on YouTube.
We could see each other's like
Man, okay.
cursors.
Boy, bruv. I'm fucking.
I don't have a character.
It's so dark. What the
gotta
fuck?
make-
Did you make one?
No, you told me about this yesterday.
I
I
told-
just made mine like 10 seconds
Yeah.
ago.
It doesn't take long.
Oh, I forgot you told us to make them. I can't make a goddamn centaur.
There's no centaurs.
Yeah, I'll be a
There's
goddamn
no food
dog.
blocks.
There's a horse.
Where's
Hey, run it. Where you at?
Oh, so that's Peaches.
Add mini.
Gotcha.
Oh shit. That's not what I meant to
You already got
Who's this naked dude?
Yep.
Ah,
I'll
that's
make
me.
you Look at that. You're a horse. Same size.
You
too.
know, a horse is here.
Cars
So you
all the way
were-
up in smoke.
Orion.
Yeah. It's even framing with my. That's
Oh,
fun. All right,
God.
we'll figure it out.
I'm not getting
If you
any frame
want.
drops.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna
because
say I'm not dropping frames at all.
you're the DM, so you can actually see the health numbers on everything.
I'm not going off of that. Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
going.
look.
Okay,
Logan's
I'm saying
frozen.
it says healthy for us. That's pretty cool. I know people do like,
Oh.
they'll say bloody if they're half health or something.
Shaka
Encounter.
cha.
there.
Logan, your screen is
ouch.
frozen.
Oh, it
And then
rolls
you
our
gotta pull
initiative.
up your
Nice.
God, roll a
stats on
20
your other
anyway.
monitor.
What?
Yeah, we're not using that. We're using
your
I
stats
the
on your
initiative
other
tracker
monitor.
going.
I know.
There's a horse.
So
Is that you?
we're
top
part
of the
it.
round.
Is that
Yeah.
you?
Oh my god.
You can change the name of that too. Nick, do you have a guy there?
I'm currently creating them.
All right, you're later in the initiative.
Oh.
So you're chilling.
Oh
Um,
my god.
Captain Ferman's up with Thorneyes on deck. With the magical
Roll.
darkness that is enshrouding him, 23. That's why I asked about your decks, and his deck's a little bit
Yeah.
higher than yours.
Yeah, you don't gotta explain it to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. You're good. As the darkness enshrouds him, can I have?
Try
I'm
to
on
get
it, what we
best
need.
look for this.
Oh no, you stay there.
Is my mini floating?
Feel free,
Wait,
feel
I'm
free to move
floating.
my character to wherever I am.
Oh god.
Where would
You're
you?
good. I'll let you once you're done. I don't
Who's
want to. I
pinging?
think it's gonna mess it up if I move it before that.
Well,
Thank God
I
it's
accidentally
not
clicked
big.
it off, so we're good.
Okay. Where would you
Well,
be?
I
My
was trying to-
character.
So
Um,
Timon's over here. I'm moving your character. Oh god.
Okay, this
Um,
appears.
This is yeah.
That is
the
not
X is
me.
right there.
Chaos.
This is not
That
you.
is not me.
I don't know who that is then.
I'm the this human commonor.
Commoner?
That seems like a. If you're happy with that spot, you're good there.
Cow manure.
You guys could feel free to move yourself like within
Oh,
this
wait, I gotta
general
edit my
area if you'd like
feed,
to.
don't I?
No, you're
how
good. Just use your
do
step
I
block
move
on D&D
it?
Beyond.
Okay.
No, you said you were there, Thorneyes, so you're within the darkness. You
Oh,
can't
okay,
see.
true.
You are blinded at the moment. So is
How do
D.
I change my name?
I didn't know D's full name, so I didn't know that was Diax, so okay.
I should probably.
How do I
should
change
click
my
anything.
character's name?
It's when you created your mini, you had to change the name there.
Fuck.
So
You can also.
no, if you
I got you. I got you. I
click
got
on
you.
your profile, like on the bottom left, you can click on your face,
Mm-hmm.
and then to the you can adjust your name there. Like if you click on your profile at the bottom left, you should be able to change your name.
Oh, and I can edit my appearance. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh my
All
god.
right. Orion, Fred, Thorn Eyes, D,
Mhm.
his creature, and Darmos all have to make dexterity saving throws.
Where'd I go now?
I lied.
Somebody
Constitution saving throws.
See,
Wait, do
Constitution
I have
saving
to?
throws.
Should
Yeah,
click
you
on
do,
con
Peaches.
save.
No, you don't. You're right. You're actually right outside the circle of it.
6, 7, 8, 9. Are we getting?
Look,
Peaches, are
I
we
don't
getting?
see
I
me.
have
I got
to-
eviscerated.
But everyone near me gets plus.
Close enough.
Plus 3. So add 3 to your roll.
Natural one for D.
Okay.
Okay.
Natural.
Wait, am I rerolling
20.
initiative? So we doing?
And
Yeah.
You guys,
you would get a
Okay,
plus
I'll
2
reroll it.
No,
on
for-
top of that.
No. You're good. Not initiative. You have to do a Constitution saving throw.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, yo, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Naked dude.
Holy fuck.
you guys can hear me okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might.
So it's
my
plus 3
Discord
on
is
top of
really
my-
laggy.
Proficiency.
You said con.
You know what? Dexterity saving throw. I completely lied.
Make it con.
It's dexterity.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm looking. There's so many freaking words. Dexterity.
Can I
saving
use my
throw.
same roll?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, you really are a dick. Make it con.
Alright.
Who
Cool.
wants to go first?
And
I...
Darmos, natural 20. Creatures, it's a failure. Ryan, what'd you get?
I
Oh,
got
hey.
a natural 20
Hey.
for 28.
Cool.
This class
That's a
is not
success.
supported swashbuckler.
Fred, what'd you get?
13.
That's failure. Thorn Eyes, what'd you
Good.
get?
19.
That's just a success.
I know, I'm a
Can
goat.
I...
I'm a horse boat, don't worry.
There goes I'm a horse.
Oh my
Cool.
god. My
So-
Discord is so laggy.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm like a pony.
Logan, is that purple shit important in the middle of the thing?
That's darkness.
Okay, I'm about to
That's
say, 'cause
the
I think
hookah.
that's fucking my...
Yep. It's also about to go away real quick.
Okay.
As you guys are standing there, you don't see Captain Ferman anymore. Thorn Eyes, you're completely in darkness. You see this darkness sphere go up, and it compresses on itself and explodes outwards. You guys all succeeded it, except for I lied. Fred, you failed. So you take the full damage.
Wait, Fred, did you put in
Um,
the bonus from Peaches and me, right?
Will you offer a
Yeah.
saving throw bonus too?
I give plus 2 on
Ooh.
saves.
Decent.
Okay, Logan, I got a 21 then.
Okay, you're good then.
Gilbert.
Yeah,
no.
it's including the bonus.
Okay.
Fred, you take 31 necrotic damage. The rest of you guys take half, so 15. As this spear of darkness explodes outwards, and yeah, I have to go back into creative mode.
31.
Swoop. Yep. And
That's half my health.
that sucks.
I'm gonna use...
And Thorn Eyes, the darkness drops, and you can see Captain Ferman standing there. D also took half, and
Who keeps lifting their... Oh, go on.
Darmos actually would not have been affected because he's over there by the thing. Cool. He is just going to
How do you
head
lift
over.
yourself?
He's going to leave your melee, Thorn Eyes, if you want to. I'll actually head over here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pose a opportunity attack on Captain Ferman.
I'd like to
Okay.
use my reaction to take no damage.
Sounds
Fucking
good.
nerd.
So
Hey, it's a
with
cool
that,
ability.
Thorn Eyes, you're up with D on deck.
See
Alright.
ya.
You said there's shadow creatures that we're fighting against it as well?
Yeah, the wolves that are on the map. Creature 1, Creature 2, Creature 3, and Creature 4. They don't have exactly what they look like, but they're like a kind of like that, but a cat.
It's Gilbert.
And like they're made of like they're not material at all. They seem like they're mostly spectral.
So,
Shit,
pretty,
okay.
so
Dark
Gilbert,
shadow red energy. Yeah, basically.
Gilbert's-
And
Alright, so
just
this guy
to
we're fighting breathe oxygen. I gotta know that because I was about to burn this whole place down and burn the oxygen out, so we all suffocate. But
What?
hey man, you don't know.
hey,
Um,
we're water breathing. We ain't oxygen breathing.
I don't think we're... I don't know, technically we still would be, maybe? I don't know.
I'll do it again.
Oh man.
Yeah, then just like stick
Yeah.
your face in water. That's actually a very
What are we
Hey,
creative.
is
doing
the
with our
recording
eyes?
looking okay with all this?
Fuck no.
Yo, Logan, you don't even gotta like tell me. It don't matter that much. I can do something else.
You wouldn't know. Yeah,
Do that.
yeah, you wouldn't know.
I will cast just as a defensive spell, Warding Wind on myself. It's
Okay.
a country spell.
Okay.
This will summon a gust of wind around me for 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds good.
And D is still within me, so she would be deafened.
Oh shit. Okay.
The best
Yep.
view.
I'll stand on guard then.
Cool. There's no def. Oh, there is. Look at that D&D Beyond. Let's go. Cool. You cast this out, and Dee's like turning around to still holding her hands out, and the energy's moving towards Captain Ferman,
Peaches
and
sound
she's deafened now. Cool. Anything else you want to do?
Oh no, sorry.
Okay.
Good.
Sounds
That's my
good.
turn.
You see, as Dee's holding her hands out, she, Ryan, you're up after D. You're on deck. As Dee's holding her hands out, she kind of almost twirls around, and the energy leaves them as spirit guardians surround around her. All enemies, which is just those two, unless you want to be an enemy, turn eyes. I think that'd be fun.
Who's the not?
You see these. There's no circles, which is kind of annoying, but 15 feet around her. Use your imagination. Yes. As they enter through,
Oh, this is totally helping my
cast
PC
it.
right now.
They're cast at 6th level. And
It was like a fucking light show going on.
cool. As she does that, she like kind of just speaks out some blabber, as she can't hear herself for what she's saying, so it's a little bit distorted, but nonetheless, she's Spirit Guardians out, and she is going to step right in front of Captain Ferman and end her turn for now. Oh, Ryan, you're up with Corp on deck.
Okay. Looking at this thing, I haven't used it yet, ever, but I think I might try it. So we'll see how this works.
Not a single thing can go wrong.
Yeah, we'll see. So, Orion, after hearing Captain Ferman give a spiel, doesn't really know how to react. I feel like it'd be like a wave of anger and confusion and kind of just like lost.
You can like roll.
But he's definitely getting fucking angry. And he's gonna roll out 10 feet this way. And then look. How do I rotate? Oh, that's not rotate. Rotation? Whatever. And, oh yeah, actually, wait, hold on.
Terrain around me is difficult for every creature. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Not working.
Good to know. Oh, within 10 feet around you?
Yeah.
Okay.
The winds are 20 miles per hour, if you really have to know.
Damn. It's like
Do I
swirling
want-
It's
around
like
you.
right now outside.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
I am going to use my action, and then, I'm going to, with like the coercion of the spear and the shield,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just like clang together, and then like go out like. Toong, and then I'm gonna not cast. I guess it's one of my channel divinities. I can censure. I don't know if that's how you say that. Fiends and undead. Anyone that I can see or hear within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. I don't know if any of those things are these things in the room, but I haven't used it yet, so I thought I'd try it.
Okay. Specifically, fiends are undead?
Yeah, just the two.
Okay, sounds good. As you, there's this, what does it look like as you conjure this, cast
It's
this?
it's kind of like the ting and then out, so it's like a 30-foot. Imagine a radius. So like it's like
Okay.
like a bubble kind of as it goes around.
Cool. As you cast this up, the energy doesn't seem to have an effect on these creatures.
Cool, good to know. And then bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna call out. So it was you all along. Dad, I'm looking at Ferman.
What'd you say?
It was you all along.
He's kind of just, if he kind of, you can't see a face or make out any facial features, but he looks almost through D towards you and just stands there and stares at you. If a cloak could smile with no face, that's what they'd be doing right
Okay.
now.
And then I'm gonna use bonus action. Do I have to touch him? I think I have to touch him, yeah.
Holy I didn't even do that.
That's
Okay.
Huge though.
I will use bonus action, compelled duel, on Captain Ferman.
Yep. Can we change colors
Okay.
on D? Because I was thinking about lightning blaster.
About what?
I was like, damn, she enemy.
Yes. What's the save on that?
13 wisdom.
Wisdom? Okay.
And as I'm saying this, I'm gonna walk around 10, 20, 30. And face him.
Wait, there's no more squares. We could just go like this.
Yeah.
He rolled like dog 11.
Okay, cool. I need to use the spell stuff.
So any attacks on anybody else but you are disadvantage?
Yeah. And as I'm like looking at him and I'm staring him down as I'm walking around to the back, like this front
Mhm.
area over here.
Mhm.
You don't feel anything, do you? Just wasteless bodies to you.
He'll turn and face you, and seems like he's going to continue to speak during his turn. But
Okay. Done.
Womp womp.
End of my turn.
cool, sounds good. Gorp, you are up with Timon on deck.
Boo! Boo!
I want to go between the two of these guys, and then
Okay.
I'm also gonna cast Warding Wind.
Okay.
Wow.
I would talk to you, but I'm deafened.
So yeah, same thing. Kobe.
Actually, it's a 10-foot radius around you, Dornage, right?
Yeah. Are you heading out?
Would Orion be here? I didn't measure it.
Uh,
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, I was about to give myself exhaustion. What the hell am I doing?
I gotcha. I'm
Alright.
pretty sure you are within that around, yeah. You're just within the cusp of the deafness.
But I
So is
was-
Captain Ferman, so
Oh,
you're
is it
being
like
heard
an
here.
aura? It stays. It's not like on activation.
Damn right, I got aura.
Okay, cool. Definitely.
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
What are you doing, Gorp? Who is this
Warding
naked
Wind.
guy? Is he anybody, or can I do
I
that?
asked that before the game even started, and no one responded to me.
Cool.
Maybe, but I'm a horse.
What is it?
Warding Wind.
Yeah. What do
It's just it's a
Nothing
defensive
upon
spell.
entering it.
Yeah, it's on myself.
I? Okay.
You're
So,
deafened.
strong
Rough
20
terrain.
20 mile per hour.
Oh, gotcha,
winds
gotcha,
blow
gotcha.
around me.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
It deafens me and other creatures in its area.
Cool.
Extinguishes flames. It
So-
hedges out vapor, gas, and fog that could be dispersed by strong wind.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you can't
and it's
vape anymore?
difficult
I'm
terrain
deafened then.
for
Yeah, gotcha.
creatures other than me.
Could I have?
As
Can
And
I
these-
attack,
use my
rolls,
spell
attack
then?
rolls of ranged weapons have disadvantage.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
as you conjure this and cast this, you can see the energy that creates these creatures are starting to swirl and form around. It doesn't seem to be affecting them at all, but it's definitely makes it seem like they are definitely not material. What were you gonna say, Orion?
If I was deafened, could I have used that spell? Because it's a voice component.
You can still speak.
You can still speak, you just can't hear.
Oh, I can't hear. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You know what deafened means?
Yeah,
I'm
so
not-
I'm gonna like the reasoning behind me doing
I'm
it is
sorry,
because
that's
I
rude.
saw you know, Jackass do it, and I'm like,
Gotcha.
oh, that looks like fun.
I didn't even
I
know
like
you
it.
had it.
I don't
Cool.
remember what your name is. It's Kofi.
Zynos
Um,
Tornos.
Cool.
Oh.
Timon is up. Darmos is on deck. Peaches, you're after Darmos. As yes,
Wait. I get deafened too from next thing, correct?
uh,
It's
10 feet. So yeah,
just
Right on the money.
barely, yeah.
yeah.
It's a fucking death party.
Yep. Cool. Timon's up. He is tied up on the ground. There's no tied up action for the minis, but miniature name is Timon, and he is a lizard. Shut up. And he's on the ground. He's just like kind of freaking out. You can hear him starting to hyperventilate. Darmos has gotten his weapon and is going to. What's his movement? He 30, 40, and he's going to hold his action there for anybody attacking. And as he enters in through the range, he's deafened.
I was thinking of silenced, not deafened. I was like, wait, can I not use a spell? But yeah,
Gotcha.
silenced.
Yeah, now you're good. Peaches, you're up with the creatures on deck.
Yo, I gotta get the silence spell. That'd go crazy.
I don't know how to get invisibility off. I looked it up. I accidentally clicked it. It says the only way to like remove a condition is to use like a spell or something that would negate it. So I'm not invisible.
You're good. Yeah, I
But
don't know
you're
how to
awesome.
do that either. Because I had
I
You
am
like
might have to get
awesome.
rid of that one too.
Timon has prone and unconscious and unstable and everything like that on my screen, so
Okay, got it.
I was bored playing around.
I want to move to here, like 11 feet.
You'd have to climb over the table, but that's possible. The growth
Sure.
terrain.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah.
Darmos got in my way.
Gotcha.
Oh, almost made it. I didn't see that.
Yeah, he's there.
I
He's all
thought I was
movement.
clicking on him back there. Is that what is that?
And
A barrel?
then
Rock.
That's an anvil. There's no anvil, but that's
Okay,
all right. So
okay.
there's the two rocks in front of the fireplace is an anvil. There's just storage stuff in the back. There are different like fog rooms. Those are different chambers within the thing. The one that Timon's right outside of is his own. Captain Ferman is on. No, Timon's is on the right. He's in front of Captain Ferman's right now. There are water barrels in like the back right corner of the kitchen. The fire's going. Those are waffles. That's not gold coin.
Nah, that's
and-
waffles. Oh, what are you talking
Yeah.
about?
If you have any questions about what anything is, just ask about it. But what's up, Peaches? Sorry.
okay, then I'm going to look at Ferman. This creature
Dude.
here
You guys made your characters look so good.
and this creature here.
Thank you.
Not well.
And
Who the fuck said waffles are mid?
I'm going to cast Word of Radiance, and all three of them have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save. Okay. Two creatures. Con save. First one's a natural 20,
That passes.
What did
and
they
then
say?
a 9 minus 1, an 8 for the one that's closest to Captain Ferman.
Okay. And then the third one?
For him, 9, but he's gonna use his legendary resistance to resist it.
Okay. So just the one in front of me then
Yeah.
gets 8 radiant damage.
Okay. Cool.
And then as a bonus action, I would like to ready up divine favor.
Okay.
And then I'll end my turn.
Cool. Sounds good. As you cast this, these creatures look like it. The one that you hit looks like it takes more of that energy that you've pumped out. It seems to hurt them a little bit more. And as you cast out towards this floating cloak of a creature, they kind of take it in, and this energy billows out from within them, and it almost buffets it and resists it away. And your turn. Creatures are up. The one that's directly in front of you, Peach, is going to make two. Make two. Yeah, we'll
You
do
really put yourself in between two wolves.
two
shadow
piercing blight
creatures.
attacks towards you. First one, Peaches, a 24
Yeah,
to
you don't
hit.
have to finish.
Okay. You take. That's a shit roll. 6 necrotic damage, and then the second one, it's only a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. First attack comes through, and their teeth almost like their jaws separate, and the first slash slashes through at the top, and the bottom one slashes back up. I'll end their turn. This one's going to step forward in between you and Timon, still trying to protect him. And everybody within 10 feet. So Darmos, D's outside of it, Peaches, and Timon. Can you make dexterity saving throws for me?
And then you all get +3.
Cool. They get +3. Successes on both their parts. And what'd you get
Andy.
damage? Or Peaches. Dexterity save.
I rolled a 17 for a 20.
Cool. Sounds good. You feel the shadows around the corners of the room and within this creature kind of seep to the floor and start to shake slightly, trying to like make their way up your leg themselves. And you manage to fight it off. That with your casting of divine energy kind of flushes it out, and nobody takes any of the damage. Cool. The other two creatures around you, Gorp.
Boobs.
You drew their attention. Actually, this one's gonna do the same thing that the other guy did. We'll do dexterity
Whoa.
saving throws for Gorp and Carl.
Damn, he's caked up right in front of me, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Might make me act up. Shit.
Well, I
Damn
know what
it,
I'm
I
doing for
can't
my
tell.
next round.
Why is there not spell check?
Ready my action to bust that thing.
Oh my god. Dexterity saves. Gorp, what'd you get?
Hang on. +4, 13.
13's just enough. Carl, what'd you get?
11.
11. Gorp, you managed to shake it off. Same energy that kind of seeps out and tries to climb up your leg.
If I'm shaking it, I want to like shake that ass. Like if Gorp is shaking something off, he is shaking that ass.
Perfect.
Shake that ass, huh?
You take 19 necrotic damage, Carl, and your speed is reduced by 5 until short rest.
Can I use my reaction to have that
Damn.
damage?
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah.
I want to make sure I'm reading that
Take.
correctly.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Take 9 damage then.
Okay.
Your speed is still reduced by 5 though.
I feel like this is like
And ending their turn.
Penguin.
Carl, you are up. Captain Ferman on deck.
I'm gonna try and hit this little guy that's right next to me.
Go for it.
He's like the size of me. I'm gonna use my rapier towards him.
Okay.
Life stealing.
That's what I'm gonna do for my next turn.
It's a 25.
Yeah, easy.
Okay. What is this? It's a 1d8 plus 4. What is the 8? That's the 8. Ugh, 5.
Okay. Is this just a normal a weapon? Is this or
Piercing.
but is the
uh,
is the weapon magical or is it the normal rapier?
It's life stealing, yeah, but I have to get I have to get a nat 20 to get anything to happen.
Gotcha. Sounds good. With this initial slash going through, doesn't seem to do any damage, but with the arcane enhancement on the dagger, on the
Fuck, I'm sorry.
on the blade itself, seems to be what the damage is being dealt.
Okay. So the software itself does not incorporate the washbuckler, but I still have it on my class, so
100%. Yep.
I can still use sneak attack, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's like a rogue component.
Yeah. 3, 5, 9, 11. So there's 11 extra damage.
Nice. Sounds good.
Wow.
Wow.
We're at the same health with different. That's weird. Yes, with that, the extra blow of the
Oh.
sneak attack, you do your thing.
Fuck. Sorry. I
Give me an extra blow. What the?
have a bonus action of
Go for it.
two-weapon fighting. Oh, I
Yeah.
can still use that?
Oh yeah, it
okay.
doesn't matter what order you go in.
All right,
Oh,
everybody
okay.
take a drink.
I thought you had to.
Yeah.
I thought you had to do it in a specific order.
No, you're chilling. You can take an action, you can move, and then you can take the second action.
That was actually a nat 20.
Whoa.
Sweet.
Okay, so it's
I'll believe it when I see it.
Now, with your with your second dagger, you have to have two weapons in your hands. Is
Okay.
this a basic
There's-
dagger?
yes.
Okay. As you go to slash out, the energy that's creating it, it almost moves away from it as it slashes through and reforms. Doesn't seem to take any damage at all.
Oh.
Okay.
You missed.
Yeah.
Crit hit was nice, but unfortunately, doesn't seem to do any
Damn.
damage.
I'll
Is
just
that your
scream
turn?
that as I'm deafened.
The rapier would have given me 15 extra temp health. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Sounds good. Captain Ferman is up with Thorn Eyes on deck. He is going to he voices words but towards you, Orion, and steps towards you, but you can't hear anything that he's saying. But he is going to step towards you and I'll make 2 slashing claw attacks on you.
Was I
Oh
skipped?
jeez. First one is a 33 to hit.
What's-
Okay, what if we cut his nails like last week? How much would
Good.
that do?
Is this on me?
Now this is on Orion.
Was I skipped?
I think his computer exploded.
Who?
Oh, just kidding. I'm looking at a still picture of in the chat.
Orion, you
My
take
bad.
16 slashing damage and
Wait, actually, what was your initiative, Steve?
11 necrotic damage. With let me get the second attack on you.
Oh, there's another one.
That's a 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Cool. First attack comes slashing through, and it's less material than anything. It slashes through your front. You also feel the slash through your back as the blade phases through your body and almost makes 2 slashes down. And he doesn't have that.
That was a big ass horse.
He'll end his turn there.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, he hit me though.
Thorn Eyes.
So what I need to do a concentration check.
Yes.
Okay.
The DC is 16. 13.
Oh, this is a new round, right, Logan?
Yeah, this top of the
Okay.
round.
So is Steve like incapacitated or something? Because he didn't get to go.
We're fine.
He rolled an 8.
My bad, Fred. You were we'll
Oh.
get to you in a second. Yeah, you're in front of Carl.
I rolled.
Get fucked! Fuck you, Steve.
I rolled
Damn.
a 21.
I see how it is.
Yeah, you're good, Orion.
Locked in.
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, sorry, Steve. I forgot. I see your name down here.
At the very bottom.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, right, man. I'm gonna move like
Oh,
4
hang on,
feet
hang on.
that way. Okay, okay, I'll go back.
Let's let Steve. Yeah, let's let Steve go first.
Okay, we're going. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Steve, what do you want to do? I
Alright.
forgot. I saw you on the bottom.
I'm-
That's on me.
Elder blast.
I want to get on this table,
Go for it. Easy.
and I'm going to aim in on creature 4 and do
Okay.
an Eldritch Blast.
Yeah!
Do it.
Yeah! Roll a 4.
I will do no such thing.
And now when you roll on camera or on the game, we get to see the die.
Don't do that though.
It fell, but it landed. What did I get?
I like it, Fred.
Was it?
What do you get to advantage point?
So I got a 17 to hit,
17 hits.
Yes!
and then I'm getting there.
Wait, what's happening?
Whoa!
Damn.
So the first one does 8 damage.
Okay.
And then, well, that's a natural 1 to hit,
Okay.
plus 6, so that's a 7. 7 to hit.
Okay. Sounds good. That does miss.
Could be worse.
Also a natural one. So big miss. You see the second Eldritch Blast kind of go wide.
What's this thing?
Anything else you want to do?
Um,
You have some movement. You have bonus action.
would I be able to take one of these chairs down here and put it on the table as like cover?
Oh, that'd be an action to do so. So you can do it next
A
round if you want
small
to.
stool.
Okay. Yeah.
I like it.
Great.
All right, I'll do it next round. That's it.
Cool. Sounds
Not
good.
just purposely go pro, and I think you got it.
Yeah.
All right. That's on me. Thorn
They
Eyes,
will
you
too.
are up. D on deck.
Finally. God damn.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Yeah, fucking 4 minutes and do Eldritch Blast. Fuck, why am I a dick to Steve? I'm just going to. This isn't the concentration. You know what? Fuck wording when the wolves won't do any range damage. Is that an action to cancel it? Or
No.
should can I
Not
just
for
like
concentration.
cast
You
another
can
one
just drop
anyway?
it. Yeah, if you cast another one, it drops it.
Alright,
you
yeah.
can only have one up at a time, so you're good.
Oh wait, this might kill everybody else. Never mind.
I really wish they had the AoE circles here, because it's like, it's so hard to just see everything that's going on.
Oh, true. I don't know how any of my spells will work. You know, they're like all AoE.
We could use the measure.
Okay, I'm going to cast a Shatter.
Okay.
I was going to try and hit Captain Ferman and Creature 1. But that's okay. I don't know the range. Let me bust out the tape measure.
Okay, yeah.
How wide is this? Man, they really don't make this easy on me. Y'all got it easy. Okay, so 10-foot dome. Oh shit.
10 foot?
Yeah, let's try to aim for this torch back here.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, sounds good. That is a con save on their end?
Yes. 13.
Venus.
On 13. Creature first. Show 14 minus 1, 13, exactly. And then Captain Ferman, he succeeds. 17 plus stuff.
I was gonna say, we don't even get through this that high. Are any of them constructs? Is the shadow creature technically a construct?
They are. Could verify that in a second.
Okay. They have disadvantage on the. They are.
Then yeah, they have disadvantage on that then.
Alright.
I'll just reroll completely. Both of them fail on both dice, so yeah.
Okay.
Failure for the creature.
That's 3d8 to both of them.
Okay. Captain
That
Ferman
is
succeeds.
19.
He's not a construct, but the creature
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine.
fails. 19 total?
And then, you said Captain Ferman makes the so that's half as much.
Okay, cool. Sounds
So
good.
what, 9?
Yeah. Sweet. 9, and then 19. What kind of damage?
Thunder.
Thunder clappage. Look it. Cool. 19.
Yeah, like I said, I'm shaking that ass. I'm busting out the thunder waves.
Like it. You turn around, shake that ass. You can see the energy kind of billow away, and the face of the creature's misformed before it forms back, just missing some sorts of elements to their features. They seem to have taken the full damage though, and Captain Ferman did take half. Cool. Is that end of your turn?
Yep, that's it.
Sweet. D is up with the Rhine on deck with the Spirit Guardians still going. I'll take the damage there, and she is. She wouldn't do that with you standing there, Ryan. She will.
Dude, Darmo's, Peaches, and D together just look like a fucking group. Force to be reckoned with.
Wait, you did not include me?
Well, the thing is,
Here's the thing.
Yep, there it is. Brain water.
Alright, she's gonna.
Brain rot it.
She saw the damage that you took, Orion, and she's gonna risk the opportunity attacks to head over to you
Okay.
and cast Cure Wounds before.
What did
You move the Peaches, by the way.
That's Peaches. You know what?
Get your ass back there.
That's even better. She doesn't even have opportunity attacks to take then. She's gonna go over and cast Cure Wounds at 5th level.
Whoa! I don't know if I need all that. She can kiss me.
Where'd they go? Great. You heal. No, 21.
Nice.
Yeah, you heal 21.
21.
Hold on.
I'm almost back at full.
Oh, I changed the name on the horse, so you guys get tell who I am now.
As she goes over, she's still distressed and distraught. She tries to talk out to you, Orion, but no, she's not that fit anymore because you dropped that. She talks out. I don't know why you're doing this. She looks over at Ferman. As she has her your hand on you, we could talk about this. I'll end her turn. Orion, you're up with Gorp on deck.
All right. I'm not gonna look back at.
Back at it.
I'm not gonna look back at D, but I am gonna say.
Copyright.
We have passed the point of talking, and going to make an attack on my boy.
On D?
Yeah.
Yep.
On my boy, Captain Ferman.
Got her in half.
Go for it.
With the spear charged up. It's gonna be a 22 to hit.
22 misses. As you slash out,
Gotcha.
the energy kind of just contorts and moves out of the way of the blade.
Okay.
Second attack.
That changes things. But I will try it again.
Go for it.
Well, that one's a 2, so I don't think that
Okay.
hits.
Sounds good. Second one kind of goes through, and as you make that second attack, he's going to use a legendary action to make a Shadow Claw attack on you.
Okay.
For 21 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 8 slashing damage.
Okay. How much you got?
And that's not great. 10 necrotic damage, so 18 total. You have concentration up.
I did. We'll see.
It's just a DC's 10.
That fails.
Sounds good. So concentration drops on that. And
We gotta get this guy weighted dice.
You
Rue.
said 22 misses? Interesting.
Bree, check that in that
as
chat.
what's
Yeah,
that?
Sure.
Let the note. It's for Bree.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Oh, does that end your turn, Ryan?
That will not.
Okay.
For my bonus action, since that concentration fell, I will then cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
pussy.
All right, I'm gonna look over your direction. Shout. The fuck you need that for?
Yep. And then, yeah, I will. I'm gonna swing low. I'm gonna swing over here. Then I will end my turn. Actually,
sounds good.
cap. Stop the
Okay.
cap. We'll end my turn here. Reach around.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, and then I'll end my turn.
Cool.
All right, that was difficult terrain in the 2 seconds you were next to me, just so you know. So get fucked.
I mean,
Uh,
I think I'm still fine, but it's up to
No,
Lee.
you're good.
Yeah.
Gorp is up with Time and Hogtied on deck.
All right, I'm gonna, being I'm facing the, behind of creature 3.
Mm-hmm.
You said they're like cats, right?
Oh,
Well, they're
what?
like leopard-like cats, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm gonna cast Starry Wisp.
Okay.
And that is 14 plus 5, 19 to hit.
Easy. Yep, that hits.
All right. I need my D8s. I'm
Yeah.
actually rolling dice today, boys.
Good.
Ooh,
Cringe.
not cringe. Awesome.
No, just lie.
Which one's my fucking
Let me
D8?
just see, actually. Yeah, I would have.
This-
The same DC
this
was
guy.
10. I would have had.
So 2d8.
I think would have had a 7.
So that's 10 radiant damage.
Okay.
So the way
Uh-oh.
I do this is since the leopard thing is facing away from me, I'm just gonna
Mhm.
pick up its tail and then smack its ass.
Sounds good. As you pick
Because
up their tail.
it launches a mote of light into the creature.
Damn.
So
Like a
it's just gonna pick up the tail and then bam, and you're just gonna
I
see
like
this
it.
bright light. And now the creature is also it emits dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't
Cool.
benefit from the invisible condition.
Sweet. Sounds good. As you do that, you can see the energy enters right through their ass, and like their whole body ignites in this bright light for a split second, and you can see as it kind of inflates their chest slightly, you can see the black energy seeping from their mouth and their ass. That seems like they took more damage than you intended for that. Cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Sweet. Timon is up, still hogtied. I'm sorry. I should have told you, but I couldn't. Darmos is now up. He will go over to this creature here. He's gonna rage first. And
Is he still unconscious?
who's that? Darmos?
He's labeled
Those-
unconscious.
Don't go for those with that HP. I have the HP and everything here. I think somebody was rolling dice and accidentally he took damage and everything. Let me make it reckless.
That's fine, man. I think I killed him.
That's
Yeah,
okay.
he's dead. I mean, he could be. No. That hits. 23 to hit. You can see the runes on the blade of the axe. This like heavy battle axe looking ting. You can see them light up in the like almost like a lightning bolt like design, and as he hits it through, the first damage slashes through, and then a crack fills the chamber. And does some damage there. Make a second attack. That also hits. Dealing. Sweet. Cool. As he unleashes this, you can see the first initial slash of the damage doesn't do anything, and then the lightning bolt that kind of lashes through and deflects back onto the wall itself, kind of tears it through, and now there's a hole within the torso of this creature, looking fairly hurt. Peaches, you are up with the creatures on deck.
All right. This one's not actually prone, right? Creature 2
Creature
on
2,
the
no.
left.
No.
Okay. I would like to use Divine Smite
Okay.
with my scimitar.
You could hit creature 2 would be you'd have to go in between creature 1 and Darmos, so they'd have.
Well, I'm doing creature 1 right now.
Okay. Sounds good.
So yeah, I'll use Divine Smite on creature 1 with my scimitar, and because I readied Divine Favor, that should be applied, right?
Yep.
As well.
Yep.
Okay. Uh, 19 for a 23 to hit,
Yep. Easy.
and then for it's just easier for me to like go through them each instead of like adding them all together, so I'm
You're
just
good.
gonna say a bunch of numbers.
That's fine.
Okay, so slashing damage is 5.
Okay.
And then radiant damage with just the scimitar alone is 4.
Okay.
With divine smite, I have
Oh, thanks, Steve. I just saw it.
6 radiant
Okay.
and divine favor. Another 3 radiant.
Cool. Sounds good. With that first strike through, you can see the energy. At first, the slashing damage doesn't do anything, and the repulsion of the divine radiant energy like enters into his body and basically tears them apart. You can see half their face is still there. It's like half the creature like was split in half down to the torso. They are looking really rough.
And I'd like to do an extra attack with the scimitar again.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
That hits.
5 slashing.
Okay.
3 radiant with the scimitar. And
Okay.
then
You don't even need to roll.
divine smite is only for the first one, right? Do I have to keep recasting it?
I believe so. It should say in
Okay.
there. I'm pretty sure it's for your first attack. But
Yeah, it
with
just says-
that,
Yeah.
as you slice through, the slash once again doesn't do anything, and the energy kind of fills the chamber slightly for a second, and the shadow creating this creature is removed. They build it back into the shade of around the corners of the chamber, especially where the torches aren't lit, and funnel back into Captain Ferman. Is that your turn?
And then as another bonus action, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Cool. Sounds good.
Whoop.
Ending your turn. Creatures are up. Carl on deck. He just got messed up by Dharma, so he's gonna make an attack on him. First attack, that hits. Second attack misses. First attack. Cool. You can see the jaws kind of separate again as they snarl out and lash out towards Darmos. He takes a bite to the leg and then kind of deflects the second one up, taking some damage. Second one's he's gonna same thing with the creatures. Creature 4 is gonna make attacks on you, Gorp. First one,
Naughty.
yes, 14 to hit.
Yeah, that's
Okay. What are we doing? 3. You take 6 necrotic damage. And then the second one is it's higher, 24 to hit.
yeah, that clearly hits.
3. You take 8 necrotic damage with that. And then both Carl and Gorp make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
As the
I
other
realize-
creature
I said Carl
kind of
should be fine.
buffets out.
You should be fine, right? I don't know if Gorp's
I realized last time that I fucked myself. I did an ability check rather than a saving throw, and I missed myself by 3.
Oh, jeez.
So I cucked myself. Okay.
I hate when I get cucked.
Yep.
I love that chair though.
14,
It's so soft.
Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Okay.
I got a 17.
I have plus
17?
4 on that
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Sweet.
You have to
Sounds
post a
good.
calc for it.
So as you are, as you guys stand there, you can see the energy kind of billow down and try to climb up your legs once more, and you manage to fight it off again. This doesn't seem to be working for this guy. Carl, you are up with Fred on deck.
Alright, Carl, let's
Okay.
see it.
You're just trying to get in those pants, bro. But
I'm gonna go back at this creature, the Creature 3 that's next to me. Haha,
Okay.
spelling error. Okay.
minor spelling
uh,
mistake.
I'm gonna go with Rapier again because it's what
Go for
seems
it.
to have done work.
This
Yeah.
poor leopard man.
Uh,
Carl's hitting it from the
uh,
front, I'm hitting it from
Yeah,
behind.
Yeah, y'all are spit roasting this cat, bro.
18.
18
Ooh,
hits.
Let's go.
What's the D8? D8 plus 4. Give me
It
something.
doesn't actually exist.
Oh, 12.
Cool. Sounds
And
good.
then we use the old sneak attack on. No. I'm gonna use the. Nope, because the dagger didn't do anything last time.
Yeah.
Well, sneak attack. I'm learning. I'm remembering. 4, 10, 14, 19. Wow, I just hit him for
Damn.
31.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Jeez.
What does it look? How'd you do it?
I just slice the head off.
Okay, sounds good. You slash the head off, and it hits the ground and just disperses out back in the corners of the room.
And as it hits the ground, I'm gonna go to like catch it, and my arms are gonna go like that because it dispersed.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then I'll move closer to this guy so that way I'm within a couple feet of him.
Cool. Gotcha.
Naughty
it.
kitty.
Cool. Oh, you have a bonus action if you'd like to use it. That'd be good.
The daggers didn't work. I don't have anything else equipped. I can't
Okay.
use my rapier again, correct?
No.
No. Okay. Then no.
Cool. Sounds good.
No, you got it this time. I promise.
Fred, you were up.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh boy.
I'm
Captain
going
Ferman on deck.
to.
Bruh.
Hmm.
Yo, I should have not said that. We should have just skipped them.
Now, my
Why are we so
You still have
bad?
the table.
Why are we so
I don't know. I feel so bad. I can't. It's funny. It's so funny to me.
Sorry, Steve.
Hurry up! Trying to play
Oh,
the
oh, no.
game.
No, I have to count my money first. Wait, what? Alright, I'm just gonna do Eldritch Blast again.
Go for it.
Oh shit. That's 11 to hit.
11 misses.
Not sponsored.
I thought you had
Could
to
be.
do
I'd
it
take a
again.
truck. First one goes wide, hits some of the waffles on the table, splatter them against the wall.
Yes. Finally.
No way I
Someone's
got the
getting
same
rid
number
of those.
twice.
Wow. It's okay.
Some
It's kind of
bullshit.
crazy.
My waffles! No!
You're just gonna see Gorp. Yeah.
Damn, you're a waffle hater?
They're mid.
Alright, what are we doing, Fred?
Thought the rejected would be great.
Can I rage as a bonus action or is that an action?
That's a bonus action, right?
It's a bonus action, yeah, it should be.
Alright, after seeing my waffles getting splattered, I'm gonna rage.
Go for it. Get furiated.
Alright, that'll end my. Oh, wait, no. I'll rage and then I'll move up. Right there.
Okay, sounds good.
Welcome to the deafened zone.
Cool.
I don't think I'm concentrated anymore because I took damage, right?
Oh, did you not roll concentration?
You can make a concentration check. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
No.
Okay. DC would be 10 because you took it's half damage that you took this DC. 10 or half, whatever's higher. At the end of your turn, Fred, Captain
rolled an
Ferman. Okay. With your it's a Constitution save,
Oh,
so plus your con modifier.
+2. So yeah, that'd be a 10.
You still have it then. Constitution's still up. At the end of your turn, Fred, you see Orion as you turn over Captain Ferman. He holds his hands out, and it feels like he's going to this clod, like not even a hand, but just whatever this claw is. He holds it out towards right in front of you, aiming towards Darmos, and you see the energy kind of slowly flow and billow towards him, and enter like through all the openings in his head, through his ears, through his nose, through his eyes, and he kind of turns instinctively, and you can see a golden glaze start to form over the top, and he's going to make a Constitution save.
What'd you do?
The natural 3.
Yes.
And
Let me know.
he uses his reaction to move into the darkest spot of the chamber. And this is going to continue. Now it's Captain Ferman's turn, with Throwing Eyes on deck. He is going to turn now with the deafness worn off. He's going to step out of your melee, Orion.
Okay.
If I could click on him. There we go. Not that far, but I gotta turn him around. You can take an attack of opportunity if you'd like to.
Okay. Taking it. Come on.
Do I get
baby.
one, or was I not that close?
You're dead.
Yeah, you're dead. No, you get one.
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
Unless the 12
If you-
hits.
12 does not hit.
Double that didn't hit either, so.
For the attack of opportunity, is it any attack that I want?
No, any melee attack unless you have Warcaster.
Oh. Well, shit.
True. Shout out Eldritch Blast reaction.
True.
I mean, the highest. You said
Peaches
22.
doesn't know. Yeah.
Oh.
You have +2.
14.
14 misses. Both you guys slash out, and he'll go over there. That's enough playing around, and he'll hold his claws out, and a 30-foot cone of all the
Yeah, what
shadows in the room, and plus him, funnel into himself and funnel out towards your directions 40 feet, or 30 feet. So everybody within that line,
Just me.
including the creature. Well, it's a cone though too. It's a cone.
Yeah, my best not touch me. I know. Damn right it won't.
So it won't touch you now. So D,
Okay.
Orion, Peaches, Timon, and the creature.
Okay.
Really? That's a skinny
Let's
ass
make-
cone.
Peaches and I might be
Dexterity
fine
saving
here.
throws.
Peaches and I might be
That
fine.
wouldn't get you
Everyone
though.
gets +3.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
Wait,
Just-
Orion,
you'd be like
what's
right on the
yours?
cusp of
Plus
it.
two?
Because it goes
You and
like
Peaches.
right in front of your character.
I did
yeah,
my
we
Orion,
character,
get
so
what's
if
yours?
you want me to-
+2?
No, you're good. I mean, unless you want to be in the cone, that'd be fun.
So does
You
D
could roll
get
with
the
advantage, Kobe.
bonuses?
How about that?
All
Could you roll
right,
right on
let's
the
go.
outside of
I
it?
take
got
damage.
you.
I got
Dexterity
him.
save. What's that?
Does D get the
+3 from
bonuses?
me, and then +2 from Orion.
Do you consider her an ally?
D?
Yeah.
For sure.
Then yeah, she
Yeah.
does. +5.
I don't know.
Natural 13 and natural 19.
Rolled a 5
both of
3
them?
times in a row.
That is a success for
Jackpot!
D
Ding, ding, ding,
and
ding.
Timon. Peaches, what'd you get?
I rolled a 14 for a 19 total.
19 is just enough. Orion, what'd you get?
11.
11's a failure. And Timon with
Five
disadvantage. He's on the, even with disadvantage, that's not still not no, that's not enough.
Fucking hate this dice.
Thornaz, what'd you get?
41.
Easy. You, as you're standing there, you can see the ground itself start to tremor and shake as jagged, shadow-like rocks start to pierce through the air, and piercing through you, Orion. Peaches, you manage to step out of the way. Any more d6?
You hit with a fucking earthquake?
These guys. That's like, stalagmites just like piercing
Yeah.
out of the ground from the shadows.
Yeah, what kind of spell is that?
Homebrew.
Okay, that's sick.
16. That was not that. 17. Ryan, you take 27 piercing damage.
I was so close. I guess
Um,
25.
The rest of you guys take half, so 13.
I shouldn't have
Around
convinced
that.
you to let me take damage.
13 for everybody else. Timon takes the full amount. D succeeds with the +5, thanks to you guys. And Orion, you're considered restrained for the time being, as the jagged rock pierces through your torso and is holding you in place. Peachy manages to duck out of the way, same for you, Thorneyes. Time is now on the ground, hogtied, with a jagged spike going through him, looking like he's barely alive.
Yo, you hate this guy.
Fuck that guy.
You hogtied a man, stabbed him through the goddamn chest.
And he's going to make his attacks on the Shadow Claw cats. First one's a natural 20. Boy. That's not the right guy.
These fucking dice piss me off.
There he is.
Are you dead, Orion? Or unconscious?
That was 13.
Fine.
Okay.
I'm hurting. I'm bleeding. Cut up.
And what else is new?
Yep. Exactly.
I was telling Logan yesterday, I'm like, yo, I swear Orion's always dead.
I mean, it's the whole point of my kit is to take damage and like block. So I'm a tank.
Yeah, you're supposed to take damage and live, though.
What makes it so you guys don't get hit?
He takes 52 damage total for the
Oh
first
my
attack.
God.
Next one.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
It's cocked. Next one's a natural. Yeah, that hits as well. Boy. What could she do?
You don't got wish or nothing.
Dude, I thought about making a character around the wish like spell.
Aladdin.
Yeah, he has like a god that he's
wagon.
had his whole life that grants him 3 wishes. He's already used like one though, but it like fucked up his life.
I wish for everything I touch to be gold.
I'm not making
There's
it.
nothing she could do.
Damn, bro.
Golden wee wee.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
that's
All
the
right.
joke.
He-
Nick and
she's
I think
down.
that,
Look.
You see the second slash as he slashes out. D falls to the ground unconscious instead of the Spirit Guardians, which he didn't take damage for. I'll do that real quick before that happens.
Wait, you gave this motherfucker Spirit Guardians?
What's
Y'all
that?
got that. You gave this fucker
Oh.
Spirit Guardians?
No, it was
D has it.
D
That
has
actually
Spirit Guardians.
does. Yeah.
Friendly.
Yeah, friendly. I'll actually take a decent amount of damage from that. ×2. Cool. So yeah, as the second slash comes through, he's just slashing through her. You can see the blood mixing with the dark shadowy matter as she falls unconscious on the ground.
No.
He will use the rest of his movement to step forward in a brisk manner right in front of you, Orion. And again, if you could see the energy from that, as D is lying there on the ground, this cloaked individual, something within its make or energy shifts and moves, and he takes the shape of a cursed, hard to make out any sort of distinct features on them, but he looks almost identical to D as she is slain to the ground. He has the 2 rapiers on her either side that she didn't have a chance to use.
Yes.
The cloak that she's wearing is longer. He looks kind of feminine.
Gotcha.
Longer flowing hair on the back. Still no facial features, and just kind of lashes out towards you. And he's gonna end his turn. Thorneyes, you're up. D is dead.
Come
But
on.
Orion, you're on deck.
Through the uprights, dude. You have the space for it.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I thought you were gonna do some cool druid shit.
Oh, nah, y'all got that up there. I'm gonna run down to these guys. Can I do that?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
but you're relieving his melee range of 10 feet if you do that.
Fuck, how long his arms?
Huh? He has 2 claws out right now, slashing out.
He's Wolverine.
You cool with that?
Yeah, my mic is getting disconnected. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I'll do
60 damage.
That is a 17 to hit.
Alright.
Big. No, wrong dice. Wrong dice.
Did you say something like 41 damage? I know where you live, though.
156. No, I'm joking. 17 slashing damage, and
32
5
rings.
necrotic damage.
5 necrotic. Okay.
Yep.
So was that 22?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Thank God I have no resistances of any kind.
Don't feel bad. I don't either.
Alright, I take those around 30 feet, running towards this creature. So
Yeah, you're good.
I was going to oppose the bonus action of charge.
Sure.
my
Go
hooves.
for it.
Alright, that is a plus. Okay, I'm rolling on D&D Beyond. I guess that's an 11 to hit.
You could reuse your real dice if you want to.
True. Okay. Hey, he said it. I ain't cheating.
You're
Okay,
good.
that is a 15, so plus 6, that's 21.
15. Yeah, that hits.
Ryan, you roll 5s, I roll 15s. We're not the
That's
same.
okay. We'll take it. I'm happy.
Wait, doesn't it? No.
Yeah, you're good. That
Okay.
easily hits.
Okay, it's 1d6 plus 3. That's 8 damage.
Cool. On 4. Sweet.
Kick him in the back of the head.
Yes. But
Just
donk.
spread-
Just tuck. Yep, I like it. Hoof kick, right? Charging him up. Does that need your turn?
Yeah, okay. My mic got disconnected again. The bonus action, like after I moved 30 feet, I was going to cast.
I think your mic is fucking
Yep.
up.
So sorry. I genuinely am so sorry to everybody.
You
Okay.
should be.
Yeah, probably. I was going to cast healing. I guess word. I thought I had healing touch.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
On me?
Yeah.
Nice.
Because I
What
felt
did
bad
I do?
on you all day, so.
Oh, that's what
Thanks.
Phoebe's character is. I couldn't fucking see him.
It's 4d4 plus 2 healing. So
Cool.
that is 11.
11 healing.
Hey, no need to
Perfect.
thank me.
Better than nothing.
Thank you so much.
I mean, barely.
Cool. Sounds good. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Sweet. D is up with her death save.
Concentration. I
Success.
succeeded.
Cool. Concentration success. D is 1 success. So Ryan, you are up with Gorp on deck.
Oh right.
Ryan, you better not let her die.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move
A
1
5.
success.
back this way after that event happens.
Okay.
She moves away. She crawls away.
She's like, no, don't look at me like this.
I know. My problem is
She was like, she was in between the
I wanna
tiles, so I
stay
just wanna.
near Peaches.
I was saying, you could like move while you're down. This is board night.
No. She was in between the tiles, so I just wanted to.
Peaches, you have
Fix
full
it.
health, right?
I believe she does. Bree.
You just took half damage from the
Ouch.
last attack though.
Yeah,
Well,
you said I took 15, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
well,
think.
And then what
Pretty
did
sure 15.
what,
I thought it was
what do
17.
I do?
No, you're good.
nothing.
You
I was
don't.
just asking you a
Nothing else
question.
happened. You succeeded it, so you took half.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well, good luck, Peaches.
Godspeed up there.
Walk up. Not walk up, but like, I'm like, I definitely understand the severity, the importance of this fight. Swiftly move around, trying to duck out of Clawman, and in between Peaches, like, running over C&D drop. I'll go over and I'm gonna try and save my spell slots. So I'm gonna use my lay on hands pool, take a drink, and I'm gonna kneel. I'm not gonna kneel down. I'm just gonna like crouch down, still looking at Clawman, and like put my arm out.
Mhm.
Give her 5.
Okay. Sounds good.
Wow, I felt bad for giving Steve 11.
Yeah, well, we could definitely use the. But
It's
you know, I
something.
like to be sparing with this stuff. Actually, no, I can't do
Hey,
that.
pay no
I
mind to
can't
what
do
I
that. I
said.
can't do that. I can't do that. I take that back. I was restrained.
Oh, really?
This is true. Yeah, you are restrained.
Is it an action to get unrestrained?
Yeah, I think it's a disadvantage action if I try.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. No, I was reading while
yep,
you
yep.
were going. That's on me.
I just want to make sure I'm not
Yes,
cheating.
you're restrained.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Then
You can try to fight free.
Yeah, I'm gonna like getting stabbed and fucking crushed up. Would I have been moved by it, or am I still just sitting in the same spot, just like
You
crushed in?
No, you are crushed up.
Crushed
As
up.
the spike
Okay.
kind of happens, you're like restrained in the air. Your legs are hanging there.
Oh fuck.
You don't feel like it's a material thing going through you, but
Mhm.
more of an energy holding you up. So you feel like if you tried hard enough, you might be able to fight free.
And because I took the damage, I was using Shield of Faith.
You know the trash compactor scene from Monsters Inc?
What's the
You're the cube.
yeah? What's the save DC on that then?
You can make a strength check to try to get out.
No, I was talking about the concentration on the Shield of Faith.
You took full damage.
It was what, 25 or 26?
Yes, I believe so. So 13
I didn't.
is the DC.
I got a 10 or 11. I got an 11.
11,
Cool.
okay.
Shield of Faith. I'm getting dick this match. Sure. Disadvantage to get out.
Yep, strength check.
Nice. 6.
Okay, sounds good. You try to fight free and just feel yourself stuck on top of the spike.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, Captain Firm is going to turn and look at D and call out.
Bro.
You see him lift his claw up and try to make an attack on her with advantage. That still hits. Auto crit. And she fails 2 death saves.
But it was my turn.
He has legendary actions.
Oh boy.
And as he slashes down, let's even the odds. And slashes down towards her, and you can see the blood splatter out and back towards the stairs.
He did go out of Peach's melee range too.
Yeah, he did.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, sounds good. Sweet. Or is that your turn, Ryan? Nothing else you want to try?
I don't think I could.
Okay. Gorp, you are up with Timon on deck.
I'm gonna turn and look at creature 4.
Yep.
And I'm gonna go naughty kitty, and then I'm gonna try and cast Starry Wisp again.
Okay.
+5, 16 a hit.
16 hits.
I rate 2d8.
Naughty.
14 radiant damage.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna look at the cat, the leopard. I'm gonna go naughty kitty, and then like pry open its mouth and shove my fist in its mouth and go naughty kitty, and put
like
the
it.
light into him. And now
And
they're
like-
also illuminated.
Sweet. Sounds good.
Not a single one of us will be able to hear it though.
Nope.
Oh yeah, I'd like to drop that, by the way.
No, I have it. You dropped it, I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
you still have it?
Yeah.
I thought you dropped it.
No, I got a 13 on my cons.
Yep.
You're welcome.
I would also, I guess, drop mine, so then, I still can't hear, but...
I like it. Cool.
And, yeah, that'll, end my turn.
Sweet. Timon is up, restrained, and hogtied on the ground. He's just crying at this point. Tharmos is...
Oh, I don't know if... Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I don't know if I told you. That was however much I said, but it was radiant damage. That was my bad.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yep.
Okay.
Gotcha. Make another con save. See if you can get out of this. Okay. As Darmos is standing there, Orion, I feel like your attention would be over towards Captain Ferman and D, so you wouldn't even notice this. Carl, you see Darmos was once standing behind the shadows themselves, and this wisp of energy is starting to take over his body, and he heads over towards Timon and just towers over him. And ending his turn for now. Peaches, you're up with creatures on deck.
Peaches, peaches.
I'm
peaches.
going to
Peaches,
Cast-
peaches.
guiding bolt in the second level on Ferman.
Go for it.
Would it be flanking?
Huh?
She's.
Does that matter
that's-
what's spelled?
Hey,
No,
I'm
that's
pulling
melee.
every straw I can.
I know. You're good. I got you. Straight roll.
In my
Plus
experience,
my spellcasting modifier.
Yeah.
just in
Yep.
my experience, guiding bolt misses a lot. Boom! It
Sweet.
still might
Yeah.
miss though.
For 26.
Yeah. Natural 20
Okay,
hits.
Let's go!
5d6.
She fudged that
And
roll.
you crit.
Sweet.
You crit.
What does
So-
that mean?
So whatever you get, double the damage.
Really?
Doubled.
Best fudged roll of the campaign, right there.
Rolls a 1 for damage.
Can you
Flips it
add
to
these
20?
for me
Sure.
while I roll? 3,
3,
3,
6.
Compilation. Like every time somebody lied on their
4.
roll.
3, 6.
38.
Doubled.
That's
That's
doubled.
the doubled.
Is that doubled twice though? Because that's radiant damage.
Oh,
so doubled
that'd
from
be
the crit,
76.
and then
76.
doubled from the 76 damage.
Holy
As
Should hit
you-
Orion.
fuck!
You unleash this energy, Peaches. This rage and just torture that you've been just seeing for the past couple days is all built up, and seeing what you know of as the source of this destruction and death. You feel your energy almost multiply and intensify, and you almost feel a little bit of warmth come from her, Orion, as she's standing there, as a little bit of your tiefling comes out, and you
I turn
unleash
into
this.
a microwave.
Yes, you unleash this bolt. What does it look like as it does 76 damage to this guy?
It's gonna be like yellow lightning, and it's gonna like kind of crash like to the sides, and then one just big beam in the middle is gonna
Oh my
go right down
gosh.
onto his head.
Are you gonna say anything while
Cool.
you're doing this?
No.
You just hear like the whistle almost coming from her ears as
She
steam starts to billow up
smiles.
as the tiefling horns glow ever so slightly. This fiery rage. Sweet. It's not look happy from that one. You can see the
I'm gonna-
energy almost tear back from D's now cloak that's creating his body, and definitely took some damage.
I'm gonna notice the bright light and think that someone said something, but I obviously can't hear because of Kobe. I'm gonna go, huh?
I like it. Is that your turn, Peaches? Good shit.
I'm gonna go. Can
Might be
I
the worst
hear?
spell ever.
I
What's the
agree.
worst spell ever?
Warding wind. This might be
I
the
go
worst.
here and
Yep.
I.
I also have warning wind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of move out of the way a little bit.
Okay, sounds good. Is that
And
your turn?
then,
You got a bonus action?
yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. I guess I'll.
Shatter damage.
I should have used Channel Divinity when I did Divine Smite earlier, and I didn't. Yeah, that ends my turn.
Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, he's going to use another legendary action, and creature 2 is going to full sprint towards him. And Peaches and Orion, you both have opportunity attacks as he does so.
I have it from the ceiling.
You're not on the ceiling. You're up, you're
I
elevated
said
probably
that's
like
not
10 feet off the
If I
ground.
can make one. I
You'd
do
have it
got
at disadvantage though.
Yeah, disadvantage. I mean, fuck it.
Go for it.
That's a big bitch.
Well, that's a 1, and this will be
Okay.
a 19.
Oh,
So,
shit.
Well,
Oh, so
you just
we
you
got
wanna
a
take an
20.
attack on him? Use your reaction. You're muted.
Yeah, so I noticed that. Do I get an extra attack too, or just one?
Just one. Your reaction is just your one melee attack.
I'm actually happy she didn't take that reaction
Uh,
on him now.
I rolled an 11 for 15.
That hits.
Fuck yeah, please kill him.
Okay, so then I do
Kill him.
5 slashing and
Okay.
3 radiant.
Ooh.
Okay.
I feel like divine sense would be over now, right?
You already used it with your
divine
your one
favor?
attack.
Because it's constant. Oh, I added concentration on it to do shield of faith. So yeah,
Yep.
just the 3 radiant.
Okay, sounds
Hell
good.
yeah.
He heads over
Fuck, he
and
made it.
starts to lash out on Captain Ferman. And as he does so, you can see the necrotic energy leave. What energy usually enters into your bodies, as you've seen, enters into Captain Ferman's, and the damage that has just been dealt has actually. Let me make sure I'm doing this one right. This is a reaction. This isn't a action. I lied. He's going to head over and you see this creature jump into Captain Ferman,
Okay.
and his energy is seemingly coming back and being restored, and he heals for 47 hit points. Cool. Sweet. Gorp, you are up. No, hang on. Where were we? Peaches, you just went. Creatures are up.
Yep.
With Carl on deck. Sorry.
There's only one. 2.
One guy left. He sees you, Gorp. Doesn't like you. He's gonna make both of his attacks on you.
Oh, great.
Wow.
Wait, I mean, huh?
Yeah,
First
somebody had that
one,
in the soundboard just so we could use the spell more.
7 to hit.
Oh.
First one.
That misses.
Cool. First one slashes out. Next one goes through. 23 to hit.
I'm kidding. That hits.
Take 176 damage. You take 11 necrotic damage as they slash through.
I was waiting to see if you were gonna say something else because you did a long pause after the damage.
Cool. Sounds good. That'll end his turn. No other creatures are up. Carl, you are up with Fred on deck.
Oh my god, I have a genius idea if this motherfucker doesn't die.
Is Darmos facing away from me?
He
Like
is.
he's looking at Orion?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna make a move and I'm gonna get behind him. So
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
this
You could go diagonally too. You'll be able to get there.
well this
this-
is
I don't-
30 right there anyways.
It'd be less than that too, because your angle movement, but you got it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it's only 22.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're chilling.
I just
Alright.
sneezed to fry because I was choking.
Two.
What?
Alright.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
didn't give
use
any
my
context.
rapier against him, and I would get advantage, correct?
Against Darmos?
Yes, because I'm behind him. Or no?
For this instance, you won't, but you can make an attack on him.
Is they
Don't forget to use
21.
sneak attack.
dirty
That
21?
hits. Yeah, that hits.
Got a lucky 14 there. It almost stopped on fucking low number.
Oh.
What the fuck is my 9.
Okay.
It's just straight piercing. And
Those peanut butter
then
pretzels.
actually, because I don't know, I'm gonna use my bonus attack as the second. What is that? 2-weapon fighting.
Okay.
Dagger. It is 18. If that does anything to him.
Cool. Sounds good. That's the hit, right?
That's
Yep,
an
that
18
hits.
hit.
It hits.
The first one, the rapier did 9 damage. This is a D4. This does 5.
Cool.
And so we're at 14 total, and then we
Yep.
have sneak attack on top of that.
Yep. And both slashes through. They do seem to be doing damage to him. He is very much still has these, I mean, human aspect to him. He's very fleshy. Blood splatters out. Whatever energies around him is starting to fully consume him.
Okay. 4, 5, 10, 11. So it's an 11 extra damage on.
Cool.
So
Sounds
it's
good.
for 25 total.
20. Yep. 25. Sweet. As you slash through, he turns and looks at you, and you could see the energy that's creating him. You can see his eyes are starting to turn into this golden glaze of familiarity that you've seen before. And he looks, he's hard to read at the moment, but you can see this anger start to build up towards him. And yeah, we'll see what happens next round. Is that on your turn?
Can I ask if he's under 15% health? Or would I have to wait for my next turn?
He's not, but
He's not. Okay.
no.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's a...
Cool. Sounds good. Fred, you were up. Got the Ferman on deck.
This creature
Top.
4's up.
On the turn. What?
I ended my turn.
No,
and
this is
it's
actual-
fours up.
Like initiative
Yeah.
for this.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine. I'm not going off of that. At the end of your turn, though, Fred, Captain Ferman is going to turn back. He can't. He didn't regain that
Is he
back.
like a black blob?
He is. That's a shadow on D&D Beyond, but there's no
Yeah.
custom mini. He looks like D, but distraught in shadow form.
He's a Winter Soldier.
Yes. As
Bro, that's Cloak and Dagger, bro. Sorry, we're brain rotted.
It's insane.
he's already doing that.
Oh, good.
He also is brain rotted.
But I contain it. It goes through my head, I just stay silent.
I'll use his movement to go over towards you, Peaches, and make an attack as his legendary action. Slow. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Cool. Sounds good. He goes over and slashes out. You manage to see it coming and deflect it out of the way. Cool. Fred, you're up. Captain Fred on my deck.
Alright, does it cost my... does it cost an action and a bonus action to pull both my daggers out?
No.
Or is it just one action?
You just fired Eldritch Blast, so it'd be a bonus action to pull it out.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are we pulling out here?
What, I mean...
The
Alright, I'm
expanding
gonna pull
staff
my-
in this cat's ass.
I'm gonna
I mean,
pull
if
my-
you look
do
at
have
the
that-
cat's head
Steve,
right
you
now
do have
next to
that
my
polybot.
character, it does look a little funny.
The what?
The
Oh, the pole?
extendo.
Go get it.
Control.
No, I'm not saying use it now. Just remember you have it.
Yeah, I don't know how it's useful in battle though. It's just an extending pole.
Or maybe if
You
one of your
hit
friends was
Captain
like,
Ferman from here.
or one of your friends was like, trapped somewhere, you could use it to like help them.
Yeah. But for now, I'm just gonna use my dagger.
Yeah.
Look at that. A nat 1
Oh boy.
plus 5, so that's a 6 to hit.
No, natural one.
Should've
As
still-
you go to lash out, Warlock going up close and personal, slashing out towards his creature, and with tail kind of flaps in front of you, deflected out of the way.
Bullshit.
Alright. You set yourself up though. Do you have both daggers or
That's
just the
some
one?
bullshit.
Oh, but you already used his bonus
I can only
action.
pull out one of them, right?
He's not
Well, you
innocent.
can pull both of them out, but you use your bonus action to get them out, so you don't have second weapon fighting.
Okay. I'll pull it out next time then.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Cool. Sounds good. Captain Ferman is up,
I
and
want to
he's going
be
to
free.
hold his hands up, and another within 50 feet. Energy leaves his body and conjures another one of the creatures.
We can't even kill this one.
And that is a Yeah, that's his full action to do so. That's all I can do this turn. Thorn Eyes, you're up. D on deck.
Alright, I was sneezing, sorry. Oh, fuck. I think I'm just gonna run away. Invisible. There, sorry, cat. They can also handle that down there. I'm going to run back up and the previous spot. And now I will spend another spell slot healing Orion this time.
Oh boy.
I don't really care
Okay.
about D, because I don't have attachment to her.
No.
Okay.
What?
No, you're fine. I mean, it's your
Why
choice.
you gonna blame
I
me?
don't know. I can't tell you what to do.
That's 6 for... Wait, yeah, 64. Yo, what the fuck are these rolls? I got 16. You get 16 healing.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You could probably live half a hit.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm sitting. Okay. Kind of.
I can't cast cantrip as an action if I use a spell, right?
You can't cast 2 spells at the same turn now.
Damn, really cantrips count as spells?
Yeah.
Then I will do absolutely nothing else. I will end my turn.
Okay, sounds good. D is up.
Oh
with
yeah,
the
he didn't
death
oppose,
save.
opportunity attack when I left.
On him.
Yes, your character's really small.
Okay.
I'm not paying attention. Yes, it did though. I'll use it. I'll take a slash at you. For 21 to hit.
Okay.
13 necrotic damage as you step out of the range.
I'm getting pretty close to dead. Maybe I should just start lying to you.
Cool. That ends your turn. D's death save.
I've done anything. I'm borderline dead.
2 failures, 2 successes. So you guys
Oh my gosh.
know.
Come on.
Surely
Damn.
she has some diamonds on her, right, Logan?
Uh,
Surely. I thought she's a pretty high level, like cleric or whatever.
yeah, you don't know.
This is sorcerer or something.
Oh yeah, that's what was it? Divine
Damn.
Soul Sorcerer.
All right, Ryan, you're up with Gorp on deck.
I think I'm
The-
frustrated.
The spikes have subsided because
Oh.
of him casting the other spell. It drops the effect of it. Yeah. So as they fall through, you're supposed to take damage, but I forgot about it. So you're good. That's on me.
Ah!
No, that was supposed to happen during his turn. I
Oh.
forgot about it.
Okay. Well,
You're good.
I've been taking.
I have a lot to try and
taking
keep track of
damage.
everything. I missed out on it. No, you're good. You're good.
Hey, we're trying out new things. You're okay, bro.
Alright, well now I'm behind him. So I'm gonna still try to make an attack.
Okay, sounds good.
Come here, pussy!
You'd be prone, but you have for movement to get up,
Oh
and
yeah, I
you're
can
good.
get up, yeah.
Yeah.
Doom.
Oh yeah, I can roll Constitution.
And I'm going for an
True.
attack.
I got a nat 20.
Easy.
Thank God this is up.
Phew. It's gonna be a 17
Yeah, if one of these
for the first
motherfuckers got
one.
an arrow.
17 misses.
Alright. Wheel back. Try again.
Go for it.
Try really
Try,
hard.
try
this
hitting him
time.
this time.
Yeah, I know.
You'd be flanking actually with Peaches.
Okay.
If you move, if you're not like in between the thing, if you step over
I
here, you'd be flanking.
forgot.
I
The
forgot.
advantage attack.
Yeah,
Guiding Bolt?
since I
Oh yeah, we got it.
since I casted Shield of Faith, if on the next attack roll, they get advantage.
For guiding bolt.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
So like anybody, so like your attack would have advantage.
Okay.
Orion.
This one was a 23 to hit then.
23 just misses.
Fucking Christ, dude. So that's
tried.
advantage on the first attack.
Hit.
Yep.
Okay.
It
I'll
says,
try.
yep, the next attack roll made against this target has advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
So then we're
Sounds
going for the
good.
second one.
That so that one doesn't have
Still with
advantage.
advantage because
Still
you're
with
flanking.
advantage, Okay. Double advantage attack. I'm probably still gonna fucking miss, guys. I'm sorry. It's just, 22.
Well, don't do it.
I'm trying. These dice hate me. I've been using them for over a year. They fucking suck. It's a 13.
I'll give it some
that
good
misses.
luck.
And then that's an 11, so that misses too.
Okay, sounds good. Both slashes going out, and
So crazy.
even though feeling comfortable and confident about the attacks, he's just contorting and moving his body around.
Yep.
Is that your turn?
I don't want it to, but I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible now. I feel like I've taken the smack of the runes.
You gotta do any
so-
damage as
So
possible.
15, I used like 3. I've got like 12 feet of movement. I will then.
Yo, that's not coming to me.
I'm gonna move back around then to here.
Okay.
Just to get within 5 feet of Peaches.
Okay. Cool.
And then I'm gonna end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action to push the
how
Shadow Curse
many?
further. And he has 3 each round.
Wow.
Push the Shadow Curse further with Darmos. He's going to make a say. It's a natural 2. And as he does this, you can see the energy continuing to billow out. His eyes are now glowing this golden light, and he goes down and makes an attack on Timon. The advantage because he's prone. That hits auto crit. That's a shit roll though. You see Timon as he's lying down, no longer within the jagged rocks themselves. Actually, you didn't take damage for that. Where's my pen? That's not too bad. Crit though, so doubled. You see Timon as Darmos is slashing down. You can see the slash almost removes the ropes that's within his back. You see the blood spread over back towards you, Carl, slashing down this way. You can see the blood of Timon starts to open back up. It's his 3rd out of 4 failures, so we'll see what happens. And Gorp, now you're up with Timon on deck.
All right. I know they do good. Well, for me, it's good with radiant damage, but I want to try something here. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers
Okay.
on creature 4.
Okay.
So Wisdom saving throw for them.
On creature 4. Wisdom. 16.
Oh, damn it! They succeed. All right, so they take half as much.
Okay.
So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. So half of 11. So I'm
What kind of damage is it?
5.
Psychic?
It's psychic damage?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Yes, and you dissonantly whisper on this creature, tackling out whatever. Actually, no, Thorn Eyes left. It wouldn't matter. I was gonna say they're different, but they could hear you. They.
You're welcome.
They take it. You see their ears kind of twitch back, and they fight it off. Whatever is creating this energy seems like mostly energy made, but it definitely still has an effect on them. And they take 5 damage. They're looking hurt.
I am going to use a bonus action of Hidden Step,
Okay.
and so I turn invisible, and until the start of my next turn, until I make an attack damage roll.
Oh, you use it last in the water combat, right? You're just invisible for 1 turn?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I could take.
Are you not able to
Yeah.
move?
I think I am. It doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah, you should be able to move.
Now, are they gonna get a react? They shouldn't get a reaction because I'm invisible, right?
You turn invisible, and they have disadvantage on it.
Okay.
It's a natural 3. Does not hit.
Yeah. All right. So, what is my distance here?
Probably 30.
I'll move over.
Well, that'd be rough terrain though as you're going over the table. So it'd be double movement to get on and double movement to get off.
What about this
So
way?
you'd have well, you went over the table. If you want to go to the other side, to the right side of him, you
Yeah.
could get there. Yeah, you could get there. You
Right
just
there.
went complicated, so you have to deal with complication if you're gonna go like that. But yeah, you're good.
All right. So that's 30 feet.
Mhm.
That'll end my turn.
Cool. Sounds good. He'll save his last action. Cool. Timon is up. He's on the ground, and his legs are now free after Dharma's swipe, so he tries to stand up. He's like, I don't really know what's going on here. And he turns back to Dharma. So and he's actually gonna make a attack on him. You see a I lied. He's gonna cast invisibility on himself. You see Timon motion his hands and vanish from sight.
Oh.
And you hear footsteps behind you, Peaches, and he's going to up and get out of dodge. This
I
finish
wonder
opportunity
where you
attack.
went.
He's gone.
Yeah, why are these cunts jumping?
Cool. Ending his turn. Darmos is up with the last of his save. Holy shit! All right. Last of his saves on deck. Nope. Hang on. Peaches, you're on deck. Darmos is gonna make a last save though. That is a success. So as Darmos is standing there, you can see the energy that's glowing in his eyes kind of reside, and immediately his legs are covered within all the shadows in the chamber kind of like move and contorts over to them, and he is looking lethargic and groggy. And he's starting to process what exactly happened right now. I'll get to that next turn. Peaches, you are up with the creatures on deck. Surprised you rolled well.
Peaches.
Here's the problem.
Peaches.
I know I can't attack Ferman because it'll just be a waste of my time.
Okay.
But if I leave from him, he gets an opportunity attack.
That's called the predicament.
I'm kinda
But you could disengage.
stuck. I'm gonna lay hands on pool on myself.
Yeah.
And heal for 15.
Cool. Sounds good.
No.
And then
You got it.
and I guess that will end my turn.
Last guy's up. He turns. Actually, both of them are now back. This guy will turn and head towards you, Carl. Make 2 of his attacks at you. That is a. No, that's not him. What's that matter? Yeah, there we go. 19 to hit for the first one.
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, and nat 20 for the second one again.
Oh, good.
First one is 5 necrotic damage. Second one doubled. Oof, 10, 13, 26 necrotic damage for the second one.
Oh, that's good.
2 slashes come out. Jaws are kind of manipulated and misplaced. This guy's gonna. Oh, he'll have fun. Go over to you, Fred, and can you make a dexterity saving throw?
I have to.
Yep.
You could just fail it.
You could
No,
choose
no,
to
no.
fail. Yeah.
No.
Is that actually something you could do? Just choose to fail.
Bro, I'm
Yeah.
I'm fucking done with these dice. I just got a nat 1 again.
Cool. Sounds good.
That's
Nice,
like
double
third
damage.
time in a row.
It could be double damage.
Crit.
You take 14 necrotic damage, and your speed is reduced by 5.
Is that permanent? Well, I guess for this counter.
14.
You know?
Okay.
No, it's until short rest.
Well, I was just thinking if Gorp still had the, I don't know if you could make it. But you said you could, so.
No, he was good. Yeah, if you went the other way, he was good. Cool. Sounds good. That'll end their turn. Carl, you're up with Fred on deck.
Okay, well, being as this guy just hurt me, I'm gonna turn towards him. And I'm gonna cut at him.
Go for it.
I don't like this guy anymore.
You liked him before?
No, that's a 14.
14 just hits.
Oh,
I
my
thought you
butt
guys
cheeks.
left
Alright.
Fred to fund for himself.
Yep. Warlock.
What?
By himself.
Hey.
10 for the
Cool.
very first one. That's piercing. Can't do my dagger because it doesn't do diddly squat. So we blank real quick because I can't remember the words. Sneak attack.
Go for it.
1, 6, 9, 14. There's an extra 14.
Sweet. Yeah, first attack goes through, making contact with the blade, the runes ignite, and then your sneak attack damage. You kind of give a little 1-2, kick him in the balls, hurts him.
Okay. Can I use my cunning action to disengage with him then as a
Yep.
bonus? Okay. So disengaging, do I just like step away like that? What happens?
Well,
I
if you
think it's what, 30
disengage-
feet? And there's no
Yeah.
opportunity?
Yep. No opportunity attack.
Okay. I'm over here now.
Cool. Sounds good. As you step over there, you can see the waffles on the table, the unlit stove on the side, and then a thing of water there, fire going, empty barrels, some food, some things going on.
Something wrong.
That'll end
Something
it.
wrong. Cool. Sounds good. Fred, you're up. From on deck. Actually, before you go, he's gonna make another attack on you, Peaches. He uses his last legendary action.
This round.
This round. 27 to hit.
Yep.
But
Can I use a reaction?
What's your reaction?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hell yeah, you can.
Yeah, it smells fucking sick.
Well, I have to. What's the damage he does?
1
'Cause I
second.
s-
14.
hey man, I think
20 slashing
Mhm.
and 6 necrotic. 26
Okay,
damage.
26.
Yep.
Okay, and now he makes a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save. 17.
Yeah,
Poop.
passes.
We'll still have.
Kind of unleash this. You clasp your hands together and unleash fire towards him. Yeah, I believe it's half, right? Half damage.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do it in the second level spell slot, so it's 3d10 fire damage.
Sweet.
Is this my 10 die? Yes. 8 plus 4 plus 10. 22?
Sweet. Yep.
22 fire damage.
Cool. Sounds
And
good.
then half of that. So 11.
Yes. Cool. Sounds good. You unleash this, and yeah, it kind of like spreads out around him as the damage like moves your arm slightly, and he does take some damage as well, though. Cool. Reaction's done. Fred, you're up. Captain Ferman on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull up my other dagger.
Go for it.
And I'm going to roll for my better one.
Bruh.
That is.
Not sponsored.
Definitely not.
sponsored.
Plus 5, 13 plus 5. That is
Me.
the
You got
numbers.
this. 18.
Math. 18. 18
That
to
hits.
hit. That hits. And then 1d4.
Carl.
That is 5 damage.
Okay. What kind of damage?
The stabby kind.
Okay, sounds good. As you stab through, you do make contact, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on this creature.
Wow. Should have
Hell.
blasted.
Got a blast.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. He is up. Both of them are recharged. He'll take a step back from you, Peaches, and stand over in front of you,
You
Orion.
bitch.
I'd
You
like
have an
to
opportunity attack. You actually use your
opportunity
reaction
attack.
to cast
Yeah.
fire
Rebuke.
shit. Hellish Rebuke. You already used your reaction, Peaches, so you can't take an opportunity attack. As he steps there, Peaches, Orion, Darmos, maybe creature? Yeah, creature too. Dexterity save, please.
Oh boy. Am I
Timing
able
get
to
a turn? Sorry.
What's that?
time in?
Did Timing get a turn? Did he move? Or is this again hit by the circle?
He's invisible.
Yeah. Okay.
He's out of the range.
Can I choose when I like deactivate rage, or does it have to happen by itself?
I think you could stop raging as a bonus action.
Yeah. You also it would have dropped anyway.
Oh.
No, you actually hit. Never mind. You still have it though. You could
Yeah.
drop it if you want to.
Yeah.
Think about it. We'll get to you. Ryan, Peaches, what'd you get?
6.
5.
Orion, you get plus
Close.
3 from me too, remember?
Yep, I got 6.
Okay.
Hey.
Failure. Peaches.
Well, I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 9.
but
I rolled a
A 1.
19 for a
That's
24.
success. Take half damage. And then Darmos, he gets your plus 3 as well, or no?
No, I don't trust him.
Okay. He fails as well. And the wolf. Yeah, wolf fails. Cool. Orion, you take full damage.
What if he switches sides? What if we helped?
23 damage to you, Orion. And you are restrained. Peaches, you take half. You take 11. And the other two take full damage. Darmos is restrained. You can see the jagged spikes coming back out in the cone. The chairs and stuff are all affected as well. And the Cat 5 is also restrained. He's then going to...
Please no.
Yeah. He's going to over you, Thorn Eyes, and make his last...
Alright. Godspeed.
Yeah, make his last 2 attacks on you.
Damn, 2.
24 to hit for the first one.
Alright, I'm dead. I don't. Nothing else matter. I'm dead.
Oh, we could roll, maybe. Yeah, no. 22 to hit, or 22 damage, 22 slashing damage, and that's a fucking good roll. 15 necrotic damage. So 37. And he's going to... Who's behind him? Hey, Gorp.
I'm invisible.
You're invisible. Does that matter to him?
Does he see me?
He has seen invisibility. And he's... No, I'm joking. Forgot you were. He wouldn't even see you then. He'll stay there. You see him slowly start to hover up into the air and hold his hands out wide, kind of taking in everybody within this direction's perspective. Oops, he's dead.
Oh, my warning wind.
Thank God I can hear.
As you are falling to the ground, Thorneyes, you feel you see Captain Ferman turn and look towards you and making slashes down. He's gonna make another one on you because you can't see Thorneyes. 24 and an auto crit. So you take 2 points of 2 failures on the death save, and you see him slashing down. You can see as he slashes down, he cleanly slices off one of your donkey legs and is now bleeding out on the ground.
Alright, I'm making a new character, don't worry.
Ending his turn. Thorneyes, you're up. See that death save.
Oh God.
Like straight up gonna
Alright.
die. That's so fucked.
What do I have to roll for the dice save?
Just D20, 10 or above
Okay, I
success.
Okay.
Natural 20, you're back up. Natural 1, 2 failures.
Alright. So what do you think I rolled?
I'm gonna say like a 4.
A 9.
On that one.
Yeah.
They're like, well, what's your last words as you're falling there? Unconscious and dead.
Bruh.
You should type your last words.
Okay, I got you.
Not to make a joke out of your death. I'm
Blocks.
just. Oh.
And
No,
as
no,
you
no,
are
It's the part of it.
lying there on the ground,
I don't
leg
even know what it would say.
gushing out blood and pulling the blood around you, you lose consciousness and feel
I'll just say,
peace
like-
and nothingness.
Get his ass, Gorp. Bleh.
Cool, sounds good. Dee is up with her death save. Does somebody want to roll it? She has 2 failures, 2 successes.
I don't
I'll
want
do it.
to.
I am not having
No,
that on
Fred,
my
you
No,
are not
no,
allowed.
do
You are
not let
not allowed.
Steven roll
We
it.
already
I'll
told
roll
you.
it. I got it, I got it, I got it, I
Fred
got
is
it.
not allowed to roll
I
group
could
checks.
do
How about-
it.
I'll roll it right on this,
Okay.
right
Oh
on the app.
God.
I already rolled it.
Too
It
bad.
doesn't
Nope.
matter.
We
It's
don't want
lost
yours.
in the universe. I'm sorry, Fred.
Can I not die for a second?
Even if
I
it's
know
good,
what I want to say.
you are exempt.
Yeah, go for it.
I am
Hope
dying
it's
for
worse.
a second.
I hope it's worse.
Ooh.
No.
That's what I was.
Good. As
you get?
The dice are telling a
Dee's lying
horrible
there,
fucking story, in my opinion.
you
Bro,
can
I
see
got a
the
15.
you can see her chest rise and fall, and she lies there limply. Gorp, you're up with Timon on deck.
Oh God. What is Captain Ferman wearing? Like, what do I see with him? Is he like
He is.
ghosty like person? Is he
He's
actually
very.
like,
A
He's
purple
very
puff
ghosty.
coat,
He's yeah, purple. He has like he has Uggs on.
Oh,
He has a
a
Stanley.
furry hat with a
um,
feather in it, and a cane.
He right now is a spectral form, a shadowy like form of what now Thorneyes looks like. You could see the hooves almost like grow out from the back of him. He takes the shape of a they're perfect. Takes the shape of a donkey minotaur. See his humanoid features up top, and they kind of elongate and stretch, and the lack of features is almost like looking into an endless void.
oh God.
He looks cute.
Thank you. Oh, dude, I was about to say something racist.
Thanks for not doing that.
Oh,
I know.
I shouldn't do that.
I didn't mean it like that, but I was about. I thought about it.
All right.
I'm not actually racist. I just think about it.
I didn't mean it like. Wait, let me
Fuck
tell you
me.
something. Let me tell you something.
I don't know what the fuck to do here.
Same. What class I want to play now?
Well, you might come back.
What if I wanna?
All right, I'm gonna try
Sure.
casting Dissonant Whispers again.
On him?
Yeah.
Okay.
What about your
Wisdom
big
save.
boomstick? Where's the boomstick at?
Wisdom
Just
save.
wait.
My pants.
24.
God damn it!
I'm rolling well and he has high modifiers.
Fuck, dude. 5, 9, 14. So you take 7 psychic damage. Fuck me,
Okay.
dude.
Sounds good. You can see the donkey, Minotaur looking guy that's just, he's, where Thornye's hoof and leg are now missing, you can see the energy just billowing out and almost making a shadowy, yes, cock from his torso, and he's hanging up there.
Whoa.
What?
Seems to shake it off and duck his head towards you. Still has the, instead of Thornye's hands, humanoid hands, he has these 2 claws that are gonna lash out.
Oh, fuck. Do I do this? I might do this. I don't know. Fuck me.
You say so.
You, Nick.
What we doing, Gorp?
Hang on.
Hurry up!
Alright, I'm gonna use my Mantle of Majesty as my
Okay.
bonus action. I cast command without casting it.
Okay.
Oh boy, that's not.
Makes sense.
And
I hope that
I
works.
take an unearthly appearance for 1 minute.
What does it look like?
Whatever.
Howard the
Oh
alien.
god. Imagine, you know, Gorp as he is, but now like a tree.
I am good.
Oh no, that's unearthed. No, unearthly. I don't know. That's earthy. Fuck. Unearthly. I guess it's just a dead corpse of Gorp.
You went the opposite direction.
I did. I went very earthy.
Hey, Groot's from like Mars.
But since I cast command without casting command, I'm going to
I'll save you the hassle.
hmm,
Command is
Okay.
towards a humanoid creature,
What?
so it does not affect. Seem to
It
have an
doesn't
effect
tell
on
me.
Captain
No,
Ferman.
mine doesn't tell me it's humanoid.
But the command spell is towards a.
You speak of one more
humanoid
command to a
creature.
creature.
Is it different then?
Mine,
Hey,
I'm looking
got
at
nerfed in
Mantle Majesty
2024.
command. You speak one more command to a creature you can see within range.
Okay. Okay, sounds good.
Fuck, which one do I use?
Halt.
I'll do,
Wrong.
yeah, I'll do halt. It's between halt or grovel, so.
Go.
Now make him drop that ass.
Make him shake.
What's the save?
Thug shake.
I'll do grovel.
Okay, what's the save?
He's gonna
Uh,
pass.
Yeah, he's gonna fucking pass. God damn it. It's a wisdom.
Wisdom.
13. Oh, no, I mean, it don't matter.
That is an 8, but he's gonna use another legendary resistance to resist it.
This is so bullshit, dude. Why is this in the game?
Well,
You see him as you speak this out. He kind of shakes it off and doesn't seem to have an effect on it.
You're lucky you don't got layer actions.
I know.
Very true.
Yeah, I was
Fuck
reading
me,
those.
dude. Alright, well, I guess that ends my turn. That was a shit fucking round.
No, it was a good attempt. You got a
Yeah.
resistance up.
Yeah, trust me.
Sounds good.
Oh no.
Don't think anything was a vain.
I'll save that. Time is going to continue his movement. Carl, you hear footsteps come right behind you and climb on top of the at the table in the center of the room, and Timon calls out, I could get us all out of here, 8 of us, but I have to do it quick, and as soon as you tell me, just let me know.
Now you can.
And he was tied up. He starts to
Yeah.
conjure his spell, hold his hands out, and is gonna hold that action until he's prompted to do so. Darmos is up. He's gonna shake it. She's gonna shake it off, like the very popular song in this era. And oh, what's going on? He looks around, and you can see Carl, as you're whatever direction you're looking. Timon also notices too. The golden glaze is removed from his eyes, but he's still stained with this shadowy residue, and he's going to not know what else to do except to go over attack. Cat 5, making 2 attacks. He's no longer raging, but he'll bear rage. Why not? Reckless attack hits. This one, natural 20.
Whoop. Let's go.
We'll pump one of those in there too.
Pump something into you.
You see, Captain Ferman you see Darmos kind of turn and shake off whatever effect that he just had on, go over to this creature who was looking pretty good a couple seconds ago, but with the blade and the damage that has been dealt, he is no longer there. He's going to walk over towards Timon and stand up on the table, trying to protect him from whatever is going on, using the rest of his movement.
I attacked him before. He was a good guy.
He was under
He was-
spell.
He
or
was
something.
there was a spell on him.
Oh,
Yeah,
fucking
you're good.
idiot.
No, you're good. You didn't know. Peaches, you're up with the creature on deck.
Oh yeah.
Can I see Timon, or is he still invisible? And
He's
we
not
just
invisible
heard
anymore.
him
You can see
yell
him.
into the abyss.
You can see him. He's over on the table.
He's on the table, right?
Yep, you saw him jump up right before Darmos did, and so you can see him right at the edge of it, holding out ritual, and you can see runes starting to crack the ground beneath him.
Well, you're going far.
Okay. I'm going to.
We're gonna try and kill this guy. He's still over there.
I'm going to
And Thorn Eyes is fine.
grab Orion and summon portals of transportation.
Okay.
And I want to transport right here because it would be 30 feet to the square.
Do you let this happen, Orion?
I think it's a good idea. I just don't want to do it. How does that? Do those portals? I guess I should have metagamed that, but. Well, no, I think he would want to save D and Thorn Eyes. Just gonna leave. We got him down to like, he's got one creature left, and it's just him, and then it's all of us.
You can make more creatures, by the way.
True. I don't know. I won't let it happen. I'll try to resist it.
Peaches, you feel him trying to resist. You try to fight him through?
Yes, he can unwillingly
Roll.
be forced through.
I know he can. So it's going to be a contested against you. Make an athletics or a acrobatics check, Orion, and then a strength check for you, Peaches, to try to pull him through.
He's looking at his lips for that athletics check.
Damn.
I don't even know what
Contested.
it is. I don't want to look at it. Okay.
16.
I have a plan.
You go first.
16 for acrobatics.
For strength, though. It wouldn't be acrobatics for you. It'd just be strength for you, Peaches.
Oh, okay. 15.
Okay.
I rolled a 15.
Damn,
Well,
that's
that's
not one both.
+1.
Well, is that strength or athletics? Because if it's athletics, it's 22.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, it's 22.
Okay. So you feel him resisting you,
Sorry.
Peaches, and you almost lock eyes. Orion, you see the portal that you've seen Peaches cast before. She steps through it, looking back at you, and wanting you to come through. You fight your hand back, and just locking eyes, you turn back and look back towards Captain Ferman, D, and Thorn Eyes, who's lying there on the ground, while you Peaches 30 feet, right
Yep.
there.
Am I still restrained?
Yes. No. Nope. He cast. Nope. You're good. He cast another spell.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Anything you want to do, Peaches?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
In the first level spell slot.
Cool.
Does that portal stay up?
6 plus
Interesting.
3, so 9.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then end my turn.
Sweet. Creature is up. Gonna make 2 attacks at you, Fred.
No.
Um,
No.
No.
first one, a 21 to hit.
Oh, damn, that misses, man. Shit. Oof. Go get him next time.
12 necrotic damage.
Mm.
And then the second one, it's even higher. That's
Fred's
a
gotta be
23 to hit
Yeah, Fred's got to be hurt.
for
Yep.
for 10 necrotic damage.
I want to be ninja.
That's some bullshit, but you know.
So yes, as they go on their turn,
Fred, are you still up?
he'll save his action for that.
Let's go.
I
Yeah, he's
need
still
it
up.
to be my turn so bad. I need it.
Carl, you are
He's
up
dead.
with Fred on deck.
Oh yeah, Carl. Look it up.
Wait, is Carl dead?
No.
I just saw his. It says. Oh, it says bloodied.
There's a
But,
couple
I don't
dirt bikes that just went by.
Carl, help me!
I think Carl has the most health.
I do
Yeah.
not. I have 12.
Okay, bro, calm down.
Yeah.
I'm at like negative 50.
Yeah,
No, you had you had a
I'm
long
kidding.
rest though, right?
I did. I was at full health, but that last attack just crippled me for like 38.
That's right. My D&D
That's
bond
how
is updating. I see you're at full health. Okay.
Yeah, I got fucked
Sorry.
up.
Never mind.
I was at pretty much full health until that last one.
Yeah.
Not
Not
all
when I
right.
got you.
Yeah, for real. Okay, so I'm gonna move in close on this guy. He is not looking at me, so technically it's advantage, correct?
You're also flanking though, yeah. So you have advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
good thing, cause that's a 1, and that's
Okay.
a 12.
Total
I get
total?
double
rolled for you.
advantage? Wait. Is it double
There's
advantage?
no such thing.
No. No.
With more
12 total.
advantage.
It was a 12 was my high roll.
Okay, yeah, that misses. You go lashing out. The
What?
it not that it misses, it makes contact, but it
These
doesn't seem
dice
to
are-
have any physical hit towards this creature.
With my rapier?
Yeah, you missed. AC's 14.
Was
it
it
makes
12?
contact, but it doesn't do anything.
It's this creature is basically
Shadow.
a construct of shadow. So you hit some shadow and it kind of whiffs out of the way, but you don't make any physical contact with it.
Hmm. Okay.
So that was
Um,
like 12 straight up, or 12? That was with your bonuses.
No, it was with my bonus.
Oh, damn,
With
that's
bonuses.
crazy.
I got a 1 and a 5.
That's awful.
We'll also say as you're standing there too, the chamber itself is dark. You have dark vision though, right?
Yeah.
Even so, you notice the runes on your cloak start to glow and just ignite as you walk past the water, as the energy is kind of like starting to billow towards the air. The rest of you guys, Peaches, as you're standing there too, you could see everything almost has life to it. As you're standing in this chamber, the shadows are moving. The torches kind of bend and
Oh, she's
shift
alive.
towards you, Peaches. It's something eerie about this place now. Start to notice. Does that need your turn, Carl?
I don't want it to, because I have other stuff that I can do, I believe. I already dodged. Can't use sneak attack, 'cause I don't have. Wait. You can deal an extra that I hit with an attack with a finesse or ranged weapon if you have an advantage on the time. Yeah. So, okay, so maybe metagaming. But if I beat the AC with the dagger, then I can use sneak attack because it's beating the AC. It's
You
not.
still hit. It just doesn't do any damage. You didn't hit last round though, with your last attack. His AC is 14, but I just described it because, for visualization purposes, you didn't make any contact, but you like whisked through the shadow.
Okay, so then it wouldn't even matter. I have
Yeah.
to make physical contact to.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'll just do a backflip.
I love it.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
Sweet. Make an athletics check.
Get
Or
shit
acrobatics.
on.
One last
choice.
worm.
18.
Hell yeah.
Perfect. Easy enough. You dab on him,
You trip on a
Um,
shadowy stool.
and you die.
Take
Is that your
12
turn?
damage from a foot up. A foot up.
Yes. Then your turn.
You rolled your ankle.
No lie. We had a friend last year in softball go about this high off the ground and blow his MCL out.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but yes, that ends my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Fred, you're up. Captain Ferman on deck.
And your softball career.
Thank God. All right. Fuck this. I'm doing Thunder Step.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Where you going?
So you have everyone around me has to make.
It's always on allies.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Timon-
get the fuck out of here.
Timon, Darmos, Carl, and the shadow creature has to make what?
A. Where did we go?
Tell me
oh,
what I have to roll.
Saving throw.
A what?
Yeah, a saving throw of
Constitution.
what?
Con save?
Go rook everybody
16.
else.
I got a 16.
Hold on.
Does that save me? Or am I
Uh,
doomed?
What would you get?
16.
You passed. So you take half as much, and I got 15.
You're
Yeah, you take
doing
7
damage
damage.
to me?
He has
I
to.
have no
That's how the spell
choice.
works. You take 7 damage, Carl. The creature failed. Timon failed. Darmo succeeded.
Okay. So 15 or half 15 if they succeeded.
Sounds good.
And
As you-
I am getting the fuck out of here.
What's the distance on that?
90.
Me go anyway.
Oh yeah, you're good. As you step out of the way,
That's torch, Captain Ferman.
creature's gone. Yeah, smart.
I don't understand.
Darmos is looking hurt. Timon looks like he's on his last leg, but he's still able to stand and continue to try to focus on conjuring the spell whenever he's prompted to do so. Is that your turn?
No, I'm gonna also do false life bucket.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, that is.
Thanks for doing damage to me and then fucking running away.
No problem,
He
buddy.
wants to. He wants to.
All right. I got 7 health back.
Now your turn.
Yes.
Sweet. Ferman's going to head over there within your melee range and kind of continue to hover in the air. Gorp, you could have an opportunity attack if you'd like to use it.
Fuck yeah!
Go for it. As he stands over. It's unfortunate that we've passed, as of your word, the points of conversation. Would have liked to strike a bargain with you. And he holds out his hands and aims them towards
Dirty 20.
that hits. No, I lied.
Alright.
That does not
Say
hit.
what?
What?
Captain Ferman, no, that doesn't hit.
I was about to say.
You go out and whiff in front of you. The rest of you guys, then 30 feet. So that's no, he doesn't go there. You guys are standing there. He's going to actually. He doesn't get that back. That's gonna change things. Fuck.
We're combining our power.
You made an attack, Gorp, and that drops your. Oh, he wouldn't have moved if he wasn't going that way, so he wouldn't have even noticed.
Try and stop us now, pussy.
The game's gonna crash.
Right now, on 3, everyone hits right
Oh,
click.
well,
I'm not fucking
Hang
leaving.
on. Let me make my line again.
I was going up to Darmos and gonna fucking all 3 attacks on him.
Alright.
Ash, the
Okay.
first one misses.
Hope your graphics card can handle it.
Next one, a
On 3.
27 chits
3.
and a 24.
No countdown.
Usually there's a countdown or a count up,
Alright,
not
guys,
just
now
on
the
3,
highlighter.
3.
Whirlpool. Don't let him get time to think.
Oh, those are shit rolls.
Don't give him time to think. This looks cool.
Just blind him with colors.
This is what blinding light looks like.
I found my glasses finally. This is what I see.
Oh my god.
We're distracting Logan so he can't kill us.
Yes. Smart.
Kill you. Oh, damn.
Well, I'm gonna
Holy
try my
shit.
best, bud.
Within
Nah,
those
I'm
3
fine.
attacks, Darmos takes
My best player.
Oh no, Darmos is fucking gone.
49 damage. He's still kicking it though.
Holy fuck.
Wait a second.
Wait.
Wait. What are we making over there?
Wait.
His first attack had advantage because he had a reckless attack
It's the
last
game
round.
plan.
And
We monetize the video, so then we have to restart this whole thing.
he is yeah.
Oh, he's spawned on nice.
He doesn't have any summons left, so he's not gonna do that. Alright, it'll end his turn. Thorn Eyes, you're dead. Dee's dead. Orion, you're up. Go up on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna run
Alright,
over
you got
to
rub it in.
D.
You won. Okay.
Is D
Not
breathing?
winning. Dee's not breathing. Very clearly not breathing.
Oh, she did.
How could you not tell, you dumbass? Sorry.
Might be a plant though.
Use a plant. Yep.
Like put my head to like her like chest and everything, like no breathing. Damn, I really
Nothing.
wanted her to be alive.
Alright, dickhead.
I'm gonna check you next, buddy.
I see the order of operations going on.
And then
As she's lying there, she has a gaping wound in her like lower torso. You can see the bag that she was holding is opened on the floor, and some contents are spilling out. You can see her the 2 scimitars are still within the sides, and her hands are out in a almost like cramped positioning, like she was about to conjure and cast a spell, but didn't have the time to do so because she got fucked up.
I don't think it mattered if I healed her.
It's like the defibrillator. Clear.
I was really banging on her still being alive.
This might be worse than the ADHD painting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll I mean, I'm fucking hurt. I should just fucking heal myself. But
Kobe, finish the word.
I try and save it. No. Dude, I don't want to waste my shit. But I gotta make a decision. Fuck it. I guess I'll try and heal her. I'm gonna use
What are you
another 5
using?
points.
Okay.
My lay on hands. Right on the chest.
That's good. Yeah, you feel the energy release from you and almost disperse into. It feels like there's nothing for them to grasp onto.
Okay. Okay. All right, then I will. I'm gonna attempt to. I guess gather some of her things. Quickly, like put it together. Scoop it. And then.
Like from her bags that are falling out.
Yeah.
Okay. As you are, make an
Ooh, hell
investigation check.
Come on, dice. 9.
9. There is a rolled up scroll
Oh,
that's
hell yeah.
on the outside of the bag, as well as a blue gem that is within the inside.
Okay. I do have. Alright, I take out the scroll. Fuck it, I'll take out both. I don't know.
Is the lay on hands pull? That's just a passive thing, right? That's not an action.
It is an action.
It is an action.
Yes.
So you could open up as all as a bonus action to take, like, to gather them up and to see everything like that. You open up the scroll, and it is some sort of it is a
Here's a choice.
it's given the consequences of the situation. Make an Arcana check to see how fast you could understand what the concept of the scroll is.
It's given
18.
Okay.
fireball.
Yes, fireball.
Dude, I'll fucking do it.
It seems like a scroll of Revivify, and within her satchel there are multiple gems, including a diamond. That seems to be worth at least the quantity required to use
Kobe
the scroll
called that
itself.
shit.
You did. And she did have it. That's not even me metagaming. It's in her backpack right now.
Okay.
Damn, I was about to say, you fucking dickhead.
I didn't. I could show you, dude. This hasn't been edited in like 3 months.
Now you said it, I believe it.
Alright. So I'll look to Fred and be like, I need you to cover me. And
As you look at Fred, he's on the floor bleeding out.
what? Like
He's not like bleeding out, but he looks fucking hurt.
Yeah. Okay, but you're still up?
Yeah,
Okay.
for the most
That's all
part.
that matters. If you can shoot, that's all I need. I'm just gonna
Okay.
shuffle over.
Red.
Yeah, for now, I'll end my turn.
Darmos is, Captain Firm is going to use a legendary action to make an attack on Darmos.
Hold on.
That actually misses again.
Yes!
Yeah. He goes out and tries to lash out, and Darmos, with a little ounce of energy he still has left, deflects it out of the way. Damn. Gorp, you are up. Timing on deck.
Oh God.
You have to pay attention to his coloring.
Yo, Kobe.
I'm listening, but I'll be back.
Kobe, can you check this quick?
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Alt F4. Bye.
Yeah, dude, attack that guy. You're behind him again.
Control and delete this life.
Good. Fuck ye. I'll do Starry Wisp.
Oh, that's not how you spelled that, but that's fine. Sorry.
On Mr. Ferman.
Yes, sir. Wisdom?
No. I gotta roll to hit.
That's right.
19 plus 5, 24 to hit.
24 just hits.
Holy fuck. 2d8. Alright. 8. 5. That's what, 13 radiant damage?
13 radiant damage. Cool.
And then I'm gonna hit the nay. And I'm gonna just hit him and run over here. Hello. Oh, my turn.
Okay. See, he doesn't regain it again. Fuck. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Ending your turn. Timon is up. Darmos is on deck. Peaches, you're after Darmos. Timon's like, I could sit here and hold it. Just, I need to know. Give me the word. And he looks over and sees
Oh.
Captain Ferman looking over Darmos with his claws starting to lash out, and also, actually, let's see if he even notices. With a natural 1, he does not notice D or Thorn Eyes laying down on the ground, but he's holding his hands out. The runes are starting to crack through the ground, and doesn't seem like they have any energy going through them, but he's going to continue to hold an action to, yeah, he's going to continue to hold his action. Darmos is going to make attacks on Ferman. First one misses, second one hits. Magic weapon.
Magic weapon.
Cool. Sounds good. 27. Yeah. Ferman's gonna use a legendary action to make an attack on Darmos. That one hits. And let's see. He'll use. Yeah, I'll just use that one for now. D10. You guys watch as as Darmos was standing, protecting Timon, also falls unconscious on the ground.
No.
Peaches, you are up with creatures are not on deck. Carl, you're on deck.
Okay, big brain. I'm going to go around this table. 20 feet of movement is here.
Mhm.
And then I'd like to go.
You should put this guy in the portal prison.
Do not pass go.
So if 20's there. Yes,
Dude,
okay.
fight that ability.
I'll go like right here.
Mhm.
Around the table. And then do Portals of Transportation again.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
summon a portal here.
That's
And
good. This is
grab
your second time
Gorp.
for today, so keep that in mind.
Yep. And then I want to grab Gorp, Jackass, and D and Orion.
Okay, Thornrise is also on the ground there too. He's super small for some reason, but he's there.
No, I'm
Okay.
chopped liver.
Yeah, all of them.
Okay.
Guys, let's go.
Orion and Gorp, you see a portal open out. You see Peaches on the other side of it. And she calls out, "Let's go."
Bruh. Okay. Bruh.
And also to Fred, if he can hear me.
Okay, sounds good. Cool. Does that end your turn?
Well, can I not grab them?
Not all of them. You could try to grab one of them.
I'll grab Jackass.
Okay. You pull him through.
Wait, there's not enough for everyone to go.
What do you mean?
He said he could take
go
8
through
of us
one
and
at a
there's 9.
time.
No. I'm talking about Timon. He said he could take 8 of us and there's 9 of us.
Is Jackass dead?
You pull him through, and I mean, he is missing a leg and not breathing.
Hey, maybe if I come back, I'm gonna be a cripple.
Okay, I'll cast Spare the Dying on him. Because Portals of Transportation is a bonus action.
And that's a creature that died within the last minute.
Oh, it just says choose a creature within range that has 0 hit points and isn't dead. Creature
Oh.
becomes stable.
Well,
He is dead.
Yep, this is death.
Ah, shit.
You would have known that though before you cast a spell, so you wouldn't have used a
Okay.
spell slot. But he is dead. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna leave my portal up and concentrate on it so the others can go through, and then I'll end my
Sounds
turn.
good. Sounds good. That's your second one that you've gone through.
Yes.
He's gonna use his last legendary action. You see him hold his hands out as he's looking at Timon standing there with the ritual going, and holds both of his hands towards you, Peaches. Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
come on, Peaches.
A 6. Calling it now.
It's giving
Natural 20 plus 5.
Oh,
Perfect.
we're both wrong. Thank God.
As he's holding his hands out, you can see the energy that was lashing out towards Darmos start to consume you and enter through. You shake it off and deflect out of the way, and your holy symbol ignites and pushes the shadows away, and nothing happens.
Will that affect my
Um,
concentration at all, or no?
No.
Okay.
Nope. You're good. Nice. That would have been fun for me, but whatever. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Sorry.
you were having fun up until this point, just crapping on the entire team.
Carl, we're up with Fred on deck.
I'm making a
Let's go.
mad dash for that portal. No.
Well, get 'em out of
The portal that Peaches has summoned towards Orion and them. You're closer
Maybe I haven't.
to. You're like
Oh.
right behind Timon right now.
All right. Well, yeah, Carl, if you try to go in and grab someone and bring him back. Trying to get us all to stay near.
Oh, he's on the ground right there.
All right, what are we doing, Carl?
His eyes.
Just, just try to look through and grab Gorp.
Okay.
Okay,
Sorry,
sounds good.
the brown boy woke up. I'm trying to
You're
get him
chilling.
to come over.
Okay, bro.
Gorp, you feel the hands of
His name's
Carl reach out and grab
Jorge.
you and start to pull you through the
Whoa.
portal. Do you resist?
Take me out to dinner first. No.
Only if you're lucky. If you're paying.
Okay, sounds good. He pulls
I
you
like
through.
where this is going.
Bless you.
Wait,
You'd have to come over here, Carl,
how
next to
did I do
me.
this with the camera? What did I press?
Oh, he moved you. You're fine.
Yeah, you guys are good. Sounds good. He used all of his actions. Fred, you're up with Captain Ferman on deck.
Okay, so where's the portal?
It's
To
like
the right of Orion.
It's like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Ryan. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
God,
gonna
what
go
do I do?
straight for it.
What the fuck is that thing?
I added a portal token.
The fuck?
This is the portal.
Oh my god, that's gross.
I'm riding the portal.
There you go. There's the portal.
Where'd it go? Oh, okay.
I killed it, so it looks like a
Oh.
not
What?
scary thing.
Fuck, you got 4
Why did the
schools
spider
for
bug
it.
out?
Sounds good. Fred, you're able to, if you have enough movement, which is,
It's rotating.
yeah, you're chilling. You are able to. You actually can't go through the portal right now because there's no room for you to step through. But you could see Peaches, Gorp, Carl, and Thorn Eyes lying on the ground, all clumped up
Yeah,
together.
there's 9 of us.
All right. Well, then I'm gonna be hiding behind this rock.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sounds good.
Do you want to like
Um,
try and shoot the guy at all?
I'll shoot over the rock. Wait, who am I aiming for? Where's he at?
Shoots into the portal.
Oh.
He's
I'm
like right on the
just-
center
I'm
of
not
the
trying
table.
to be like mean. I'm just saying like if you're gonna do something on your turn.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Do Ultra Blast shots.
Make sure it hits
All right. I
Orion's.
won't hide behind the rock.
Just do something.
Okay. Go for it.
All right. All right. Yes.
He gets 3
Please give me
actions in a
something good.
turn, anyways.
Well, yeah, it's 3 extra actions, and then he
That's
gets
so
his
18.
turn.
Dude, that seems absurd.
Hi.
18 misses.
Okay. 18 misses.
Yeah.
Not,
Pesky
What's
melee
left?
users.
they both miss.
Okay, sounds good. You go zing, zing, and fire along. And your turn, Captain Ferman is up.
You have to roll a 17 or higher. Let's see. There's really no point to try.
What would he do?
Yeah, why I got the Avengers on my body? Y'all lined up.
I'm Thanos. My character kind of looks like it. Except I'm
He-
not purple.
He's gonna turn and look at the group of you guys and make one attack at you, Gorp.
I'm gonna wave. Hi.
25 to hit.
Misses.
Was it?
No.
8 slashing and
I thought
What's
we
the
were
share
through
roll
the
for that?
portal. I'm so confused.
5. Well, it teaches us a portal that it's like a transposition, so you could step through and you're enter on the other side of the chamber. Because you were over here, and then you stepped through the portal right here, and it brought you over here,
So
30
portal
feet.
here.
What the fuck was the point of the portal?
Portal here.
To get you guys closer. I don't know. She
Just
I
doing
misunderstood.
something.
I thought it was a portal out because I'm like almost dead.
Timing
Mm-mm.
is the way
Yeah.
out.
as of right
Oh,
now
yeah,
it seems
that's
to
what
be. You take 13 damage total. You're good. Yeah, you already put it on. And he is going to. I can't make him hover, but he's going to fly up towards near the top of the chamber, and just look down at you guys and hold his hands out. They begin to move in a motion, and a ball of energy starts to form that he can't use this round. But on his turn, Dornaz, you're up, and you're dead. Sorry. Orion, you're up. Gorp
Okay.
is on deck.
Yeah,
Use
he's
my
just really
action.
rubbing it in.
Using
I'm
my,
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm looking
No,
at it.
I don't care. I'm here.
Using my what are these context clues of this scroll. I'm going to, I don't know how the fuck to do this, but I guess I'll hold the gem, hold
Mhm.
the scroll.
I have the gem.
You don't have this gem.
No, you don't.
A
And
different gem?
different
Yep.
gem, and I will have the scroll open, down. Is it like a readable scroll?
Yeah, it's in common.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm
It
gonna
just
start.
it took you. There's like different symbols and runes on
Yeah,
it, which is why it
okay,
took you a
okay.
second to figure it
I'll
out in
place-
combat. That's the only reason why I had you
I'll place
roll.
the scroll on her as well as
Okay.
the gem on the well, where I can still read it, but like with the
Gotcha.
scroll.
Yeah, it is in Braille. Could you read sign language? No.
Read sign language.
And I'm gonna revive. You know the time. It's time to go. It's time to go. And
Yeah, gotcha.
yeah, I'm gonna try.
You could feel similarly to how the scroll imbued itself into the elements out above and created this force field. You could feel the scroll start to go through, and at first you don't think it's working. The gem doesn't feel like it's moving or embedding at all. But as soon as there's a hole in the center of the scroll where the diamond is, it pushes through, and you feel it pushing into her chest, and then you can feel her breath return, and she looks up completely bloodied. But she is not dead nonetheless. So, what? Just coughs up blood. Just trying to regain consciousness and figure out where she is. Just like distraught and scared to death. Looking up at you, Orion, looking up at you in the eye. She like reaches out and grabs
Yeah.
grabs up and accidentally
Yep.
grabs onto your if your necklace is out, your yes.
It's time to go. And she's a smart cookie. But I am
Mhm.
gonna like grab her arm, reaching out, like hoist up.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to like pull her along as I go, push past Fred.
Okay. That'll be
But for-
half movement for you.
Actually-
Well, double movement as you're carrying her.
Okay. I will. So I can only go 15.
Okay. She won't resist though. She'll come with you.
I need these
Obviously.
fuckers to move out of the way.
Yep.
What if I just go around?
I
don't know how-
can't until my
Move
next
back, give me 2
turn.
seconds.
But what if I don't know Timon's range on this? So I'm thinking like, what if he could get us from there?
You'd actually all right. I was describing the runes, so you'd actually see
Yeah.
them. I keep fucking clicking him. The runes are right in front of you.
I'd be in it. Right in front of me, damn it.
Yep, directly in front of you. So you would technically be in it, and we'll say if you're carrying D on your arm, you're right on the cusp of it. So you're
Yeah.
uncertain as to if you're going to be on it or not.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to revive. But
Mhm.
so then I don't know what to do. Is that a bonus action to do that? It is, but I don't know if this is useful. It is probably useful, but that only transports me. It'd probably be good for healing anyways. I am going to use my bonus action. I'm going to cast the good old Spectral Helper of Displacement.
Okay.
But I'm going to do it in front of me.
I don't have a token. I'll put
I want to
There you
do
go.
my best to make sure that good old Ferman does not get healing factor from this, because I know what it does.
Yep.
So,
he is not
yeah.
an ally, I would assume,
I-
so you wouldn't get it.
The description, it's up to you, obviously. I don't think the
Yeah.
description says, like, ally. Oh, it just says
He's
it
also-
says conscious allies, you're right.
Yeah, yep.
Alright, so then, honestly, I'll probably just place it, like, centered.
You can move where you want. Yeah, that's fine. I just plopped it out there.
I cannot move.
If you could move it. You cannot move it. Where do you want?
Is that a gun?
It's a ballista.
Yeah, let me grab my, I'm gonna ping. Put it right.
Okay.
Bing! Oh, that's not out.
Gotcha. Cool. And a 20-foot radius?
Yes.
Or diameter?
20 sphere.
Cool. So everybody, except for... Well, D would be right next to you.
And Fred.
Everybody but
Yeah.
Fred.
Yeah. Sorry, Fred.
Gets
I'm trying to
a,
kill everybody. Okay, so immediately, 1d4. Everyone gets. I'm trying to get Darmos up on this.
Captain Ferman was also... He's hovering like 15 feet in the
Yeah.
air right now, too. So he wouldn't get it anyway.
Okay, cool. Sorry. 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier. Just charisma 2. Everyone get 4 points of healing.
Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Darmos is lying there, and he regains consciousness on the ground. Yeah. He's stable now. Everybody else except for Fred has 4 points of healing now. Anything else you want to do?
No. Oh, my turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Trying to
After your turn,
speed up.
you can't do that. He's not on the ground. Never mind. Gorp, you're up
Yeah.
with Timon on deck.
Alright, where's this portal of Timons?
Timon doesn't have a portal. He has runes on the ground, and you are standing within them.
Okay. Well,
But there's also Captain Ferman to your immediate right, if you're looking
yeah,
at Timon.
I see that. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Gust Barrier on myself.
Okay.
So I spread my arms wide.
Spread your legs?
Wide open.
Arms wide open.
Allowing myself to be enveloped by the air around me.
Envelope?
Any ranged attack against me is made with disadvantage, and melee attacks that successfully hit me, the person who did it would have to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
against my spell, and on failure is flung away up to 10 feet and is knocked prone.
Okay.
And then I'll hit the gritty and end my turn.
Great.
Be a slow
Cool.
gritty though. You have heavy armor on.
I don't have heavy armor. I have light armor.
He doesn't, yeah.
Oh.
Cool. Timon is up. I don't know what to do. I can only take 8 of you. Let me know who I'm taking.
I volunteer as tribute.
Me.
I'm gonna yell to Timon. What if we're holding someone?
I don't think it works like that.
That was my idea.
Fuck.
see, 1, 2, 3.
There's 9 of
And
us.
he's gonna
five,
end his turn.
7. Is that 8 including himself or 8 plus himself?
You don't know.
Yeah, well, Jackass is dead anyway, so.
Damn.
No,
I'll go
actually, he
leave him
just
here.
became.
People
He just
change quick.
became alive.
No, he's still dead.
Yeah.
Um,
It sucks.
ending his turn, Darmos is going to stand up and ready himself with those 4 HP, and just he can't reach Captain Ferman up top as he's still holding his spell. He's gonna end his turn, just ready in action. Peaches, you're up with Carl on deck.
Steve, do you have any way to get back?
What do you mean?
I mean, you could run, but doesn't his turn come before yours? Or no,
No.
it's this
Steve's
round.
at the end of the
Oh,
round.
okay.
Yep.
Never mind.
Whose turn is it?
Yours. You're
Oh.
standing right in front of the portal, and you
Yeah.
see Fred trying to exist there.
Is Thorn Eyes like normal size?
He's humanoid sized, yeah.
Okay.
I hate to be
I'm
the
gonna-
bearer of bad news, but I really gotta leave.
You're chilling, buddy.
Okay, bye.
Good, we can leave him here.
Yeah. Bye, Gorp.
I'll castle myself.
Character number 2 dead.
Okay, maybe this is not the move, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Let's hear it.
We'll see what happens.
What?
So I'll step out of the way of the portal. Still, concentrating it. And then I want to take the potion that Timon had that I took from his desk that he said would help me
Mhm.
and drink it.
Sounds good. You pop it
Think
open,
about that.
bonus action, and as you gurgle it down, you ingest a potion of necrotic resistance for 10 minutes.
Damn, that would have been useful a long time ago.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, well,
So all necrotic damage is dealt to you.
Bless
You
you.
take half damage for. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
bless you. And you know what? Fuck it. I will try one more time to use Guiding Bolt on Ferman.
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
We'll just see what
Please.
happens.
Roll a natural 20 again.
14. No,
Well.
so I got 20.
Yeah, 20 misses. You go up, and they, as they are conjuring this portal, you could see the spectral form of Darmos now. This heavy set of armor and the axe wielding in one hand and the claw in the other. This energy is billowing up from within them, and it almost like ting deflects off the axe that they're holding and hits the ceiling.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn to Timon and yell, Timon, once Fred goes through the portal, go! And then I might.
All right. And the runes begin to ignite. And yeah, we'll hold the action. Continue to hold it. Carl, you're good, Peaches? Is it in your turn? Cool. Carl, you're up. Throw it on deck.
I don't know. I should have read. I'm sorry.
You're good.
no. So that doesn't do. Okay. Create or destroy. I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range. Destroy water. I destroy water. I can just create water out of thin air. So
That would have been help.
I don't know. You guys know I fucking have
Nah,
it. Yell
I'm
at
kidding.
me. The plan that I had in my head was to take the water and smash Ferman with it, so it sends him flying.
Mhm.
Oh, it's the long way.
Damn right.
Can I try that?
No.
Sure.
I appreciate it, Xander. You're always the light of my life.
You're welcome.
Alright, so what am I rolling here?
What does it say?
Arcana?
What are you trying to do? You're trying to conjure the water and throw it at him?
Yeah.
Just using create water? Yeah, you make a... This would make a Constitution check. to see how well you could, because you're not a spellcaster, unless it says otherwise on the sheet. But I would say make a Constitution check.
Oh man, not one.
Okay, sounds good. You conjure this, and as you unleash it upward, it flies towards them, but seems to have a bad arc on it and hits over and splashes on the ground by one of the rooms.
You could have
That's
made a 9/11 joke.
Yeah. Okay, well, that was a big giant waste of time.
Waste of water.
What's that?
A big waste of water.
Yeah, big giant waste of water. Thank God I can make it just out of thin air. I don't have anything. I have nothing after that. Yeah, I think that's it. That's all
Okay.
I got. I was
Sounds
my
good.
big fucking thing, and I get a 1.
Sounds good. As he's hovering above, hang on.
Not sponsored.
I got you. Don't worry.
As he is hovering above, glancing down, legendary action. He, with the energy he's holding within his grasp, he looks over at you, Carl, as you unleash his water. You could be useful. And he puts his arms up and pushes them back down. And D is going to use a reaction to try to counterspell this.
Oh yeah.
He is using a 9th. No, he's using a 10th level spell.
Holy
No,
fuck.
I lied. Yeah, 10th level spell. So she needs to roll. I'll roll it even on here. She needs to roll a 15 or higher.
I don't have faith in the fucking thing. Oh!
As he is using this energy and harnessing it from wherever he is within, and starts to unleash, directed right towards you, Carl. He seems to have shown an interest in you and begins to move towards you as well. Flying downwards, he was in the air, so 30 feet downwards, plus over here, he could get on the other side of the portal, looking directly at you, Carl. The energy is trying to follow him. Dee holds her hands out. Orion, just barely the amount of energy that she has left, and the darkness is dispersed around the chamber. And that's fucking crazy, but nothing happens. Damn. Fred, you're up with Captain
Finally.
Ferman on deck.
Okay. Is the portal still there that Peach just made?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you to come through it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Close it.
go through it. I don't know where it's gonna put me. Is that where the? Is it... Oh, that's.
Yeah. Maybe right around there.
Okay. So like right here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank
As you head over there and stand there, we'll say for the context of this, Gorp is holding on to Thorn Eyes because he's not here. As you step through the portal, Diamond's like, "All right, here we go!" And you guys are within this moment, the intensity of combat, and whatever the fuck you just encountered resides. And you find yourself being pulled and distorted and pushed through the elements and particles of whatever this realm, or it's almost tearing apart the matter that makes you and reforming you as you cast teleportation. Can I have one person roll a D100?
Oh,
I got it.
no. Fred.
No.
Oh.
Little-
I
little
won't roll
cook.
it.
Do you have a dice?
I just want to see
Oh,
a D100
okay.
is very rare.
Let's see what we got. 95.
Huh, okay.
95?
Wow.
95.
Sounds good. As
We're
you are
in
being
space.
pulled and contorted, your vision is full of these different, like, arcane strands of yellows and greens and purples, and it's all mixed with this, like, white energy and the dust from beneath you. As the ruins, you can see them on the ground, and you feel
What's happening?
like you're flying, like you're floating. And we will take a break real quick and pick up in 5 minutes to see what has happened. As you guys feel this energy flowing around you, you feel like you're not moving, but the energy around you itself is moving. Eventually, you come to, and you hear the sounds of hoofs trotting on dirt, and the cheering of a crowd, the creaking of bleachers, and the footsteps that go up. And yeah, go! And you hear the sound of the coin getting thrown on the gravel beneath.
So we left the portal and we're on like a normal ground now.
There's no portal.
There's no portal.
Like whatever we went through.
You didn't go
Are
through
we-
anything. There were runes on
Oh,
your beat,
shit.
and you all come to consciousness once again, and find yourselves stood underneath wooden grandstands in an unfamiliar space. You look around, Orion, you noticed all of your companions are there. You see D, you see Darmos, you see Thorneyes lying on the ground, missing one of his legs. You don't see Timon.
What? Oh no.
Fred throws up for all the swirling he saw.
I like it.
How did
You guys continue to do the horse trots, running around, and more cheers erupt. Different metal on metal sounds being hit, and you guys are underneath in this darker spot. See,
Is... Good.
as Dee's standing there, she runs over and looks at Darmos, and she's, "Oh, I'll help you out." She casts Cure Wounds on him, and then back up, and she also pumps some healing into herself, so she's not at 1. She's glancing around and taking everybody in.
Is everybody alright?
Peaches, would you mind casting a little bit of healing on me?
Fred, come here.
I'm almost dead.
What are you at?
9.
I give him 10 from lay hands on pool.
Cool, sounds good. Dee's looking around, and she realizes that Zydus is on the floor, and the blood pool is starting to take an effect over here. Oh gosh, She runs over, opens up her pack, and she pulls out another scroll,
No way.
and then she's rummaging through her bag. She's like, I thought I had one in here. We need a diamond. Where'd it go?
Well, I used it on you.
Shit. I could save him, but I need a diamond.
Does anybody have a diamond? Do I have a diamond?
Let me look in my bag.
Hermos stands up. I could go through town, try to find one. If anybody's with me, come now. He starts to walk out,
we have time?
following the grandstands. I don't
Where?
know.
Where even are we?
And she looks up and she points through, kind of ducks her head a little bit in the grandstands. You could look through the slats of the stairs out into some oval horse racing track. You see horses all dressed up in fancy garb, different fabrics and leatherworks on their back, and they're flowing. Individuals on top in light armor, and they're running around the track. All the horses have numbers on them, and as you're glancing out, you could see the fog-covered sky. Light is starting to shine through in this mid-afternoon at this point, and you can hear the murmurs of an announcer talking about whatever is going on here. Talks out. I think we're at the kingdom.
Oh, it's
The
not.
kingdom?
Yeah, where's Timon? She looks around and Timon's not there. Darmos at this point is starting to walk underneath the grandstands and trying to find an exit.
Is our friend... Whoa.
Hmm?
You were saying something.
No, I just Fred, I'm gonna walk up to you and like put my hand on your shoulder and or put my head down, and then you get, as I'm talking, you get 15 points of healing.
As I'm throwing out.
All right, we have to help find a diamond, and
Let's say, so
yeah.
15.
yeah, 15.
Well, I'm looking much better.
I'll stay here and try to do my best to stop the blood.
A diamond? How the
I
fuck are
could-
we gonna find a diamond?
I could fix him, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I've expended that level of energy for today.
So what's the plan?
Well, if we find a diamond, we could bring him back, but he just won't have a limb for at least a day.
Will you survive without one?
I could try to stop the bleeding. And she goes over and takes out some other cloth and little scraps of what she has left in the pack. And she's also looking through. She's definitely missing some items that were on the ground in the chamber, but the biggest thing she's upset about is the diamond. I'll stay here and work on him. If you guys can do what you want, but Darmos, just be careful. Darmos
Just
nods his head
know-
and grabs his axe and puts it on his back. Starts walking.
If you can create fire, you can steal it and cauterize it much faster.
I can't do that.
You're lame.
Someone who can.
Why don't you do it, Carl?
I can't make fire. I can make water.
You're lame too.
No, I make water.
I'm
You
gonna go up
make-
and try something.
Headaches.
Go for it.
I'm gonna walk up and put my hand on the wound and just have like eldritch energy on my hand, see if that works. If you'll let me.
Okay. Yeah. Make a medicine check.
Welding Fortnice's leg back on.
His leg isn't there.
Uh-oh.
Where's my... oh.
We can maybe get a big stick and tie it to him.
Three-legged. Yeah. Wooden peg jackass.
Get him a handicap placard. Call it a day.
I got a 19.
Okay. You go over and start to cauterize the biggest wounds there. With Dee's help with the fabric as well, you manage to stop the bleeding of whatever remaining blood was left in him from falling out of his body.
After I do
Peaches,
that,
can't you-
throw up some more.
Can't you cast lay hands on Drool for him?
I can, but it's not gonna help if he's already dead.
Hmm. Okay.
I'll run after Darmos.
Okay, sounds good. He hears you coming and continues to. He looks back and then continues to walk, following the grandstand, seemingly aimlessly, looking for an exit.
Can
So-
I use detect good and evil?
Yeah, for sure. You feel. What's the radius on that?
I think it's 30.
Within 60 feet,
Wow.
I think it is.
Well, you feel the normal, whatever chaos your friends consist of. You feel the good from D. You feel this similar energy that you share with your paladinness. Not completely paladin though, and as well as dozens of other individuals directly above you of all sorts. No pure evil intent, but definitely some chaos. Definitely some questionable actions to say the least. But a little mix of everything.
But not like inherently evil.
Nope.
Okay. I will also follow Darmos.
Sounds good. Peaches catches up right behind you, Orion. He's gonna continue to walk.
Yep.
Silent,
Mhm.
trudging on through. Same personality as before. This time maybe even a little bit more hard, but he seems like he's on a mission.
So what's the plan?
Looking for a diamond, I guess.
All right. Should I ask around?
Once we find an exit out of here, yeah, if you'd like to.
All right.
I'm somewhat familiar with this area, but it's been a couple years since I've been here. Might have changed a little, but I think I know where we're going. will continue to clomp around out,
Okay.
and eventually, after like 10-15 minutes, you come through a not a doorway, but like a crack in the grandstand itself, and it looks like it looks out to the city streets. And he
Okay.
looks back and kind of tears out the
Nice.
the wood that's around it and makes a gap that seems to be big enough for everybody to get through.
Okay.
As you step out, there's some royal guard walking around, and you hurriedly he pulls you to the side and just tries to get you out of the way from the hole. Shakes himself off and steps up confidently and steps out into the city streets.
Okay. Do my best to blend in, although I probably still stick out like a sore thumb
Okay, sounds good.
because I'm not used to the city life.
Yeah.
It's all
And
Yep.
it's a busy,
that's my next question.
lively, welcoming kingdom. The streets are all cobblestone. There's the buildings themselves are made completely of stone with wooden accents on top, and almost every single peak has some sort of tower that goes up to the top. The roofs themselves go up. There's different bells on some structures. Seems to be more of a presence of a more put together touristy feel than even Curville Hills. At the same time, the amount of life and things that are happening, you can see a caravan of hog-like creatures being like roped off and brought out seemingly towards the outskirts of town. Right now you're within the center of the kingdom itself, and to one who isn't used to large town life, it could be a little bit overwhelming. But nonetheless, Darmos continues to walk and just leading you through the city streets. Every once in a while you get a head turn. You guys are very bloodied at the moment, and bloodily walking through, you get some people like, oh, step out of your way, continue going on about their business, and Darmos eventually leads you towards a 3-story structure. You can see in the front of it is some sort of exchange or trade of gemstones on the front. You can see on top there are an assortment of different vines and plant life and growth that are protruding from the structure itself. Inside is busy, it's lively. You can see different dwarfish individuals all dressed in the same attire, this like leather, almost like a robe or just things of that nature. A bunch of pockets with fanny packs in the front, pulling out different gems and placing them on the shelves and organizing it. It's kind of a chaotic mess. And you are within the inside. Darmos just storms through and walks to the front, pushing past the line, and seems to be in a conversation with another dwarvish individual. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I need to just step away for just a second. I'll be right back.
What you got, Fred? I see you got something.
I'm eating food. I'd probably just stay back with Jackass.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I mean, I'm looking for a diamond. I mean,
Okay. So make a perception check.
he's a very simple-minded person. Six.
Okay. You see stones of plenty, and it's overwhelming. You see some blue stones, you see some dark blue stones, you see some light blue stones.
Yep.
They look kind of familiar.
Wow.
You kind of head over to the one side, and the dwarvish individual is on top of the ladder. He looks down at you as you're kind of like just staring blankly towards them.
And I'm fucking.
I help you?
Oh,
Looks you up and down.
yes, you could. I'm looking for a diamond.
Oh well, we have plenty of those.
Ooh.
He looks back and starts to put more gems back on the shelf, and then
Oh.
slides on down. And you can see his like, it's weird. It's like braided, a long like white braided beard. They braid into each other and almost like wind and weave in. You can see like holes in the beard itself. On top, it's almost like pigtails, and they're sleeked back. You can see they reek of like they haven't washed their clothes in
Oh,
a
boy.
couple days. Like when water mixes with dust like from stone or something like that. Like if you've been outside and just haven't washed your clothes, like the earthy, expired feel and smell to them.
Okay.
That's the scent that you get from them. These are all diamonds over here, and these small ones also are. And he holds out a small diamond to your hand. The other ones are big and roughly the same size, or maybe even bigger than the one that was in Dee's satchel.
Oh. I think I might need one of the bigger ones.
He looks you up and down. You could afford something like this. Takes it off, and he needs both hands to try to hold it up. His arms are short and stubby, but his hands are massive, and he's just holding it out directly in front of him.
Yeah, how much would that run someone?
Well, this one will run 390 gold.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's the easiest sale I've done in my life. All right, well, let's take you to the front. And he's walking through, and as he takes you to the front, you see Darmos like in a heated argument with individuals that are up there. I was waiting in line for 5 hours, and Darmos turns and he's just like gives him a death stare and shrugs it off, looks him up and down, and like grunts at him a little bit. The other guy runs. The dwarvish individual behind the counter is like, we kind of have a store going on here, so if you could wait in line like everybody else, that'd be appreciated. He glances back. You can see the line is basically at the door at this point. And the dwarf walks up with you, and he's smaller than the desk itself, the checkout counter, and he slams it on the top. The dwarf behind goes, "Oh, who's this for?" And the dwarf kind of motions back towards you, Orion. Yeah, he bought a diamond.
I need it.
Big sale. He goes over, and the individual in the back is like, checks you out, and the 390
Okay.
gold pieces.
I'm gonna give him 20 platinum, and then.
Okay.
That's 200, and then. Well, you said then it would be
it's
how
like
much? 190 or something.
190. It's 390. So yeah, you're
So
good.
yeah,
Yep.
And then I give him 190 gold.
Cool. Sounds good. He takes it and exchanges it, and he puts it in like a nice leather wrapped binding to make it feel nice and protected. And do you have a diamond that's worth over 300 gold pieces now?
Hoopla!
While
Because
this is
you're in
going
there.
on,
Yeah, go for
can
it.
I just look like around the shop and see if there's any like cool gems that stick out to me?
Make a perception check.
Zach, you'll be upset.
Why?
I just got ripped off.
From what? What happened?
Natural one.
I
Okay.
bought a diamond.
Oh. I walked away for 2 seconds and you buy something while the only negotiator leaves?
Yes, but I was trying to make it not a problem.
Yep. Peaches, you look around, and there are so many gems. You don't even know where to begin to look.
The pizza looks good.
Our neighbor
there
gave it
any-
to us.
Any super shiny ones?
There's a nice red, smaller gem, but it's the shiniest of them all. Used to have like
I'm gonna
a
go over.
very rough
So-
cut hue on them.
I'm gonna go over to one of the people putting the gems on the shelf.
Okay, sounds good. You see the individual that was helping out Orion walking back. The braided together hair. He's walking over with the fanny pack. He opens it back up and he looks up and he sees you standing right there. Hello, can I help you?
Yes, excuse me, sir. I'm just looking for any rocks or gems, that maybe have some like magic effect.
I understand. Well, how about this one? And he goes over and next to the shelf of diamonds, you could see a almost transparent blue gem that is slightly radiating a blue light from it. This is mined straight from Miltor Mountain a couple dozen years ago, but should have
What is it?
magic in it.
What does it do? Do you know?
I just put them on the shelf. I'm not sure.
It's the Tesseract.
How much is this going for?
Let's see. He looks back and looks on the shelf. This one is 400 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just gonna look at the gem,
Okay, sounds good.
contemplating.
Sounds good. Orion, you see
Am
Peach
I-
staring at the gem, and Darmo's kind of walking through. Carl, it's up to you if you wanted to stay with D or with the rest of them.
No, I want to be right with Peaches, and
Okay.
I'm like listening to this happen.
Carl, he wants 400 for this gem.
I know that's
You
a complete
think-
ripoff.
Here we go.
You think so?
Absolutely, I've seen many like that. It's
I've
such
never
bullshit.
seen a magic gem before.
How about we get it for $3.99?
I mean, if you could negotiate that, I wouldn't say no.
We won't have to negotiate if there's no words to be used.
What are you talking about?
Every new place.
The Five-Finger Bandit.
Oh, well, I don't want to do that, but if you want to
You
do
could
that,
be my accomplice.
oh,
You've already got relations with him.
okay.
Dude. What we're gonna do
Uh-huh.
is we're gonna walk out of this building so we can talk a little bit further.
Well, why don't you just telepathically communicate with me like you've done before?
You metagaming bitch.
That's not metagaming. You've done it to me before. My character would know you could do that.
Okay. Alright, well, I like the cast the mind reading thing, the message. I don't
Yep.
know the name off the top of my head.
Yeah, message, go for it.
Message. Yep. So in her head,
Mhm.
I'm gonna burp, and then I'm also gonna say,
That's one.
In my
That's one
head.
slot with the burp.
excuse me,
Oh,
excuse me.
excuse me.
Check.
I'm gonna say, you're going to go up to him, and you're going to continue to talk about the gem. But you are going to say that you're going to keep thinking about it, but you did see something else that was kind of ravishing. And just use some buzzwords to really get his emotions going that you're going to make a sale for him. I'm sure
Okay.
he needs it. Look at him. He's in rags.
Oh my
All right.
gosh.
Okay.
That's so rude, but okay. I'm gonna turn from Carl and go over to like a nearby, whoever the nearest like shopkeeper is, who I would assume would be like
There's
paying the
multiple.
most attention to us.
Paying the most attention. Make an insight check.
Zach, can you get the pasta? See if it's done. It's beeping. What was it? Well, insight?
Yep.
Oh, baby. I got +4 because I'm proficient. I rolled a 13, so 17.
17. You have having just talked to the individual with the fancy braided hair and talking to Orion. As you're glancing through Orion, you've met back up with Darmos, and Darmos is still trying to cause some havoc because he's stressed. And you have the gem in your hand. PG, you clock that. You also see there's like 5 within your vicinity, 5 other dwarvish individuals running this store, and one that you just talked to is up the ladder. He's kind of like just keeping tabs because he has the height perspective of it, and he's glancing through. And as you are glancing about, you kind of lock eyes for a second. He looks back down in his fanny pack and starts placing more gems up on top.
Sorry, I'm looking for the sauce. The lamb sauce.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to yell up to the guy on the ladder. Excuse me.
Yeah. 1 second. And he slides down, plops down. He's like, I don't know, 4.5 feet tall probably.
I kind of I'm asking around to everyone that works here. You're the first person I'm asking, but I don't know if you could show me around to like all the other workers, but I'm trying to start a gem collection and I just wanted to get all of your opinions on the best ones that you personally like so I can look into them.
Make a persuasion or deception check with
Listen.
advantage.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a lie, so
It's your
Oh.
choice. Don't tell me what it is. If you're
I
lying or
don't
telling the
want
truth, that's up
sauce.
to you.
Did you put sauce on all
Whole
of them?
bowl of sauce.
Oh.
Oof.
Can you put it in a strainer and rinse it off?
Sure.
Sorry. I wish you would have I just wanted them removed from the stove.
Heat on Brianna.
Chicken parm.
Okay. First roll was a 9, second roll is a 17, and I have +6.
Easy. The DC was stupid low. They also rolled a 7. They look you up and down. Like, take a second to look at your gashes on you. Still not dried blood.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe we'll find you a gem that could, stop your blood from spilling out all over my store. And you look down and you can see some blood splotches on the ground. Not much, but a couple drops.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was such a mess.
Hey, I don't get paid enough to care. Yeah, follow me. And he starts to show you around the store and different gems of all makes from areas around the world and mostly from Gragabore. But there are some gems and claims that they're imported gold, imported diamonds, imported gems you haven't seen before. Talks your ear off. Seems very passionate. You kind of just like, yeah, cool, okay. Just let him talk your ear off. What are you doing, Carl?
So how many more of those dwarves are there in this store?
For what you could see, you see like 8 or 9 of them working, plus 2 of them
Okay.
behind the counter.
Okay.
And it's crowded too, though. Like there's probably a dozen or so people in the store, not even including the line. The line itself is out the door.
Okay. So I have minor illusion.
Mm-hmm.
And what I want to do, create a sound or an image of an object within range that lasts for the duration. And so just create a sound, its volume, create an image. How many footprints or small? Sorry, I'm just making sure I'm understanding.
Chill.
So I can make a sound or I can make an object, or an image. Trying to think of my toes, what would be better? Because a sound may move them.
It's also loud in here. The sounds of conversations kind of like bouncing off the walls. It's like going to the mall to the busiest store. That's basically what this is. This feels like an Apple store. All the sounds of conversation kind of clash together.
Is the gem like like behind something that I
No,
can't
it's on a shelf.
It's just on a shelf.
Yep, the one that he showed you is just on a shelf. It's on like the 5th or 6th shelf up, so you might have to jump up to grab it. There are other gems within the chamber that are behind glass, but this one is not.
This one is not. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get the attention of one, and ask if I can see this jewel.
Mhm.
And then, while I have this one with me, I'm gonna distract the other one with some kind of noise. No. Some kind of.
Uh-oh. What are we getting into?
Image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect. Physical
While you're
interaction.
taking a second to think about it, Orion, what are you
Yeah.
doing with Darmos?
Diamond.
How did you? Whatever. All right, let's head back. See if we can save them.
Yes.
All right, and he'll turn and start walking out the door. Fred, what are you doing? Dee has been helping, trying to stop clot the blood. You've been helping a little bit too, but it's just you, Dee, and then the bloodied right now corpse of Thorneyes on the ground.
I've just been helping with that.
Okay, sounds good. Darmus is back out to the street, Orion, and is continuing to head towards the grandstands, back towards the horse racing. What's up, Carl?
I'm trying to just figure it out logistically in my head. So Bree has, one distracted right now?
Yep.
Just one. I'm trying to paint like a picture in my head. So okay, here. Actually, can I share this? I'm gonna share my screen. We're gonna bring up paint.
Just make a map.
We're gonna draw a picture.
Oh.
All right.
See what you've got.
I love the overthinking road trait you
Yeah.
got going on.
So this is how I envision like things are going on in my head. So
Mhm.
this is the building. Okay. This is shelving back here. This is like their stuff. There's another room here. Little doorway right there. And then there's shelving here and here and here. This is a split. And then they have it like this. And they have above, there is a
I like your
kind of like
imagination.
not a canopy, but it's like a catwalk up
Yeah.
here. Okay.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna put lines through this so you know.
Mhm.
Okay. So to me, this is how I've envisioned it in my head. Little dwarf man, hello. That's one. Little dwarf man, hello. Number 2. Other dwarf man. There's one up here. Bree is. Where would Bree be?
Near the front of the
Would
store, like the
she
bottom
be
half
in
of
the,
the screen.
be
Yeah,
in the bottom half?
she's getting escorted around.
So Bree is here. Okay. And then this is another dwarf man. And then I would like to say that there was one here. What shelf would you say out of all of this, or this is that expensive jewel?
It's on the. So there are no shelves in the center of the store. Those are just like crates on the
Is it
not
crate?
crates, like tables with the glass on top and the bottom, and on all the side walls there are shelves lining around. So it'd be on the left side wall, because Peaches is just walking away from that. But like near the
Okay,
back
so
of the store.
it's it's like I need an eraser.
Quickly.
Yeah. Then we need a pen. This is not the same thing I was just using. Anyways, so it'd be like this down here. It'd be this shelf.
It'd be, I would think Peaches would be there, and then where Peaches is now is where you would be for the other shelf, because they just started the truck.
So I'm here.
Yeah, and the gem is
Okay.
like up like 7 shelves, like 7 or 8 feet up.
On this shelf that I drew an arrow to.
Yep.
Okay, so their vision is like that, and like that, and he's like that, and this guy's looking at the shelf, and this guy is looking out here. But these are short, so he can see right to it.
Probably.
So I have to distract this guy, more or less, and this guy. Okay. And again, this is like a catwalk up here. So catwalk goes past this. Okay. So
I
now
feel
that,
like you're doing so much work when you could have just made a perception check and asked to see who was looking at you.
but I need to know. Because if there's other people looking at, like if this guy's looking at me right here, that's great. But then this guy's looking at me and he can see out past this stuff here. Right.
You know what? You do you, buddy.
I do. I just drew this whole diagram and I'm taking a
Yeah.
All the roll of 1 on sleight of hand. Let's do it.
I know, yeah. I have a plus 10 on it and I'm gonna get a 1.
And
Okay. So I'd like to cast Minor Illusion
uh-huh.
and have something bang over here.
Mhm.
So that way it diverts this guy, if possible. And then can I do it more than once in the same
No.
instance?
No.
No, just one time. Okay. I'm gonna take my
well-
chances.
It's going to be within a round of basically not combat, we're not rolling initiative, but like it's going to be like you have a round to do it, and you can't cast more than 1 spell in a round. So you'd have to cast it, which is a cantrip, and use your action to try to reach up and grab the gem while you think that they're distracted.
I'm gonna make that happen up here.
Okay.
And then
What does it sound like?
can I pudding?
Okay.
So it sounds like something hit off the wall over there.
Gotcha.
And then this guy right here, can I check and see if he's looking at me? He's
Make a
staring
perception
right at
check.
me. What is my perception?
Why are they so? Damn.
It's like I said to do that before or something crazy.
Perception. Where's perception? There it is. +4. 9.
You seem to be in the clear. It's crowded. It's hard to see over some people. Some people are other creatures and species in here are much taller than you are. Is that helpful or not? That's up to you. But now is your chance to try to get the gem out of anything.
Okay.
The illusion
So-
went off, and yeah,
There's other gems on this, correct?
100%.
There's a lower like level where there's things
Yeah.
aren't as expensive. Okay. Can I take something and just fucking huck it over here and just make it just smash? Just let it break?
There's a crowd of people lined up right now going out the door, so you could try to. You might hit somebody while you're doing so.
Don't care.
All right, roll a d20
trying
out
to-
of your dexterity to see if you hit anybody.
Trying
I
to
love
make
it.
a commotion.
Gotcha.
The big
so
die?
Excited.
Actually, you know what?
The
It'd be easy to hit
big
somebody. Make a
die.
deception check.
Deception.
Yep.
+2. Oh, I have advantage on it too. Let's go.
If you have the mask used, you don't have the spell slot going right now for the mask, so it's just a normal roll.
Hank, what do we get? It's a 15 plus
It's pretty good.
Plus 2.
2. 17.
Okay, sounds good. You throw it and you hit a similar looking creature to Fluffy that you saw in Curvo Hills. This
Oh boy.
elephant shaped individual, their tusks growing
Not
out. It looks like they're a wannabe hardened criminal, or somebody who just wouldn't be happy if they got hit in the head with a stone. They turn and look, and they look directly in your direction, Carl. And as they do so, you manage to turn away and act like you haven't reacted.
Yeah, I'm gonna let that play out.
Okay.
I'm gonna give that a second. I'm just browsing, of course. I'm not doing anything.
Mhm.
I don't know where
He
that
starts-
came from.
Starts to turn over and who threw this at me?
Oh boy.
Carries the gem and just holding it out. And
I'll actually talk to him too.
he's not heading directly towards you, but
He's not looking towards me.
he's walking toward, not directly towards you, but in your general direction.
I'm gonna tell him. So would this be considered a second round now?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna cast minor illusion again, and
Mhm.
make footprints on the way out the door. Okay.
That's pretty smart.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna go to him. Oh, sir, I did see him run. He's at full speed, and he was using rather large-sized boots. You could check the mud.
Make a persuasion check. And, or deception. No, this would be deception because make a deception check.
Okay.
So another +2 straight roll.
19.
Nice.
Looks at you and kind of. He turns and stomps back out, following the
Okay.
footprints.
And being, how high did you say it was?
Like 8-9 feet.
Okay. I am. How tall am I? I think I'm 6'2". I'm 6'1". And if you take half that for your wingspan, I get 3 feet. So I could just reach up and grab that bitch
Yeah.
And just
use your
pocket
tippy
it.
toes.
and go.
Okay.
While
Smart.
all this commotion's happening.
And here's
Make
the
a sleight of hand
downfall.
check. While
Sleight of
this
hand.
Trouble,
this,
troublemakers strike again.
Yeah, while the perception of the individuals from the top and behind the counter are directed towards this big individual who went over and talked to you in conversation. So a little bit higher of a DC for this, but what'd you roll?
26.
Ooh. It's pretty good.
Yeah, sounds good. Pocket it.
That's mine now.
Piece of candy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna slowly like follow him out the door and then peel off the other way.
Okay, he turns out, where's your minor illusion? 30 feet. So you'd be able to just have the footprints stop at the edge of the door. when he's doing that, and he turns out and heads towards the direction you came from, which is back towards
Okay.
the grandstands.
I'm just going the other way.
Okay, sounds good. You
Just
turn the
let
other
that
way,
play out.
enter deeper into the town and environment of the kingdom. Orion and Darmos, you would have been back at the hole in the grandstands and made your way back through. Peaches, what are you doing? You
Apparently getting a lecture.
Okay.
So I don't know, when I find like a break in his talking, I'm gonna be like, okay, thank you so much for the information. I'm gonna keep browsing around, but I really appreciate your time.
no, this one is from, and he continues to spiel on, but you could step away if you'd like to.
He's being so nice.
I know. I'm gonna is there
And
like
this-
still are there still like shards everywhere from the gem that was thrown?
It didn't shatter.
Oh. Is it on the ground?
Like, no, the dude took it and just walked out of the store.
Oh. Hey, someone just stole a gem.
He's continuing to talk, and this one was this runs in my
Alright.
past, and he's like looking back, and these stones are right from Redshaw, a couple dozen years ago. It's been more than 50 years, I want to say. My dad, he was the one who actually, and he's continuing to talk as you walk away.
Yeah, I guess I'll just slip out. I feel really bad, but like he's not listening, so
He's very passionate. Cool, sounds good. You slip out, and you see, timing of this, you see a big elephant guy walking away towards the direction that you know is the grandstands of the kingdom.
do I see Carl anywhere?
Make a perception check.
Nine.
You don't see Carl anywhere.
Well, I would assume he would have gone back, hopefully, to the grandstand.
Mhm.
So I will head there.
Yeah, sounds good. A couple minutes go by. Orion and Darmos, you make your way back towards Dee and Fred, who are on the ground helping as best they can Thorn Eyes. As you step in, Dee looks up and, oh, Dad, did you get the diamond?
Yes.
Okay, well, we need to hurry this up. I don't know how much longer we have. She goes over and reaches her hands out, unwraps it quickly, and throws the leather wrapping on the ground, takes her scroll out and holds it against the chest of you Thorn Eyes and begins casting the ritual. Carl, you do anything in specific?
Laying low.
Okay.
Not really.
You right
doing
now
too
are
much.
in the heart of the kingdom, and easy to lay low. Crowd is busy. Flow right in. People wandering in and out. Very lively.
I mean, I'm keeping my eyes open and obviously making sure my ass is covered, but
Yeah.
I'm just kind of hanging around.
Cool. Sounds good. This creature stands out like a sore thumb, and you saw him continue walking the other way, and you feel like he's not following you, and you don't see any doors anywhere. What's happening? Dee starts to conjure the ritual, and places the diamond on his chest, holds the scroll out. The energy from the scroll goes within her body, out to the diamond, and pushes it down on Thorn Eyes' chest. And as she does so,
Oh, baby, come on. Bring it back.
as the gem enters his chest and forces through, Thorn Eyes, this peace and surprisingly welcoming comfort of nothingness compared to the last couple days that you've just been through and experienced. you can't have a feeling towards it, but that split second before you do leave this Earth, wherever you were heading, this planet, eventually you feel your breath return, and you are still in immense pain, but you're back at 1 HP and are awake and conscious and stable.
Fucking way.
I'm back.
While you're lying there, you can see Dee on the ground, on her knees, holding her hands out on your chest, and you feel the warmth of life return to you. You feel hella weak, but nonetheless, you're alive.
That's normal.
I was wondering why you weren't talking. I forgot you're dead.
Oh wow.
You're dead.
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll be there soon.
She just kind of sits down, kind of relieved, while the rest of you guys are in this chamber.
Can I start making my way towards the grandstands again, but like put my hood up and like
Yeah.
head down?
You start heading through, and a couple minutes go by. If you guys had any conversation to have, as Thorn Eyes is not dead anymore.
Oh boy. I go over to Zidus. Hey. Are you okay?
I was just dead.
Yes. Did you
It's not really like a cold, but
did you get to meet your mom?
no, I met your mom. That was my heaven.
Oh, I'm not muted.
Well, the same. Well,
Still not
alright.
muted.
So when people go to heaven, they meet my mom, I guess. Cause the same thing happened to me.
She might be like the greeter, like the receptionist.
Maybe.
She's a
The
Walmart
great
greeter.
Also,
brothel.
All right, make an insight check.
10.
He's hard to read.
Yeah, he very much is. It's very truthful. Oh, by the way, don't worry about your leg. We will find a way to fix that.
Thorn Eyes, you look down and you can see
Forgot.
your front left leg is missing, and you have a nub of cauterized blood. Just there. You're sitting in a pool of blood still.
So, if you were to like transform now, would you have one less leg? As like, what if you're a lizard and you grow it back?
I don't know if that's a question for me.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
We'll have to find out.
I shall we go.
What if I just... Oh, I'll just turn into a seahorse.
Get you a
Seahorse.
No legs.
Funny.
Try to think. Well, that was all very intense and confusing.
That's what happens when you go shopping.
Yes.
Sorry I had to, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything else. I tried my best. Sorry you're all
What
in
else was
this
there to
now.
do?
To not die? I was also apparently brought back and used up the last 2 scrolls that I had.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I do have the Revivify spell.
Do you?
Well, I mean, I didn't forget, but like y'all didn't know that.
Mhm.
So we could have kept one.
Lee, do you know what to do next?
I think we should try to find Ego Chi-Chi. Dun dun.
I will go
that-
back to bed.
Okay, don't know. You kind of give in, curl up with your 3 legs on the ground. I think that might not be a bad idea.
Alright.
Well, if you guys want to do that, I mean, we have the map pieces, I guess. That you
I do
found
think-
features, right?
Yes, I do have a few. I think we should definitely get some rest after that fight and clean up a little bit. When we went to get the diamond, I got yelled at by one of the shopkeepers that I was getting blood all over the floor. So maybe find somewhere to clean up and take a little snooze. Would probably be in our best interest. And then, go get Ego Chi-Chi.
I think that might help. At this point, Carl, you have returned back, and you enter back in, and you see Thorneye standing there with 3 legs.
You're alive? Peaches! I have a gift. Do you remember that special little gem that you were looking at in the store?
Yeah, that little blue one.
Uh-oh. I think it's blue. Yes, I came up with a very simple solution, and I definitely purchased it for you.
Really?
Of course. Here. Just for you.
Oh.
Roll a d20, Carl. We'll see
How
what
big is
gem you
it?
grabbed. It's like size of like an ostrich egg.
I thought he grabbed
So
a
I
17.
can't eat it.
You could try.
You can't.
17.
Peaches, Carl pulls out the gem that you were shown by this individual.
Ooh, thank you. Hey D, look what I got.
That's
Can you...
no, that's great. I'm sorry. There's a lot that happens, and
Yes.
I've watched too many people die.
You never died before?
I have.
Yeah, sorry, we're all numb
2
to it
times.
by now.
True.
These talking
3
so
times now.
seriously. Probably thrown up in the background again.
Mhm.
Peaches, are you able to put lay pants on pool again? Can you do that? Or are you out of charges?
Well, I think we're gonna go find somewhere to rest up.
Oh, well that's great. I wasn't here, so I had no idea.
So, well, yeah, we're gonna find somewhere to rest, and then, after we're all feeling much better, going and trying to find somebody.
Have you ever heard of an RKO?
Have you ever heard of a Kung Fu?
Have you heard of Toyota Thon?
Not sponsored.
Not
It's
sponsored.
truck month.
Q Steven. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Trunk month.
Peaches, you said you had an ability to go to places you've been before.
Yes.
Now, this might not be safe, but where's Timon? Is he still back at the Haven?
I think he let all of us go through, and then he kept himself back. I would assume, because he said only 8 people can be taken, and there's 8 of us
Brad.
without him.
Think we should go find him? And Darmos kind of goes over and puts his arm around him. Shakes his head and kind of just consoles her a little bit. Darmos speaks up. Do we think it'd be best to stay here for the night, or use your ability to go somewhere else, Peaches?
I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad going on here. I know the other places we've been, there's been like a darkness that has been creeping up into the sky and taking over, but this place looks pretty safe to me. As long as we don't stay in one place for too long, I think we'll be fine. But I don't know, maybe we can here. Who has the map with like the X's and stuff on it?
That was on the table, and D would have
Yeah.
grabbed that if nobody else did.
Did not grab it.
Same with the book. You didn't grab it? Okay. He kind of speaks up, and she pulls it from behind. Seems like it was sheathed up, and same with the book from the Shadowfell. I still have it. She rolls it out and places it on the dirt ground beneath. And as she does so, you could hear the foot stomps and clattering of metal on metal as more horse hooves start to go by and make another round of whatever race this may be.
I think the map that they were using are places that maybe they looked for Ego Chi-Chi and she wasn't in, and I think that's what the X's are for.
Okay.
So I think maybe we should try to go to the places that aren't X'd out and see if maybe we can find her there.
Okay.
But from the map, if I remember correctly, this is X'd out. So I'm thinking maybe we rest here and then, you know, whenever we feel better, go to one of the places that hasn't been X'd out yet. That's just what I'm thinking. I don't know if anyone else has a different interpretation of it, but that's just what's in my head.
Well, I think that's the best we've got so far.
Let's do it.
It's something.
All right, and then
Kinda-
I guess find somewhere. If you guys have ever been here before, you know, like where we could possibly stay for the night.
The horse
Seems like
stable.
Darmos kind of knew where he was going.
Yeah,
Sinus.
I've been here a couple times, and so is D. And D kind of chimes in based on your last remark. Don't you have the map fragments?
Mm-hmm.
There was talk that might lead you to her.
Yeah.
Did you try to look at them yet, or she's told me she's locked herself in some sort of trapped tomb, and the only way to find her without just sheer luck is getting led there by the map. So I haven't had a chance to look at it.
Oh. Okay. Well, yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay, and then we can talk about it when we get there. I don't really want to pull it out under this grandstand.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's start walking. And then Darmos helps her up, and they continue to walk back out the same way that they enter back into the grandstands. And you're led deeper into the town. You walk a couple, feels like 5 miles, but in reality it's only a couple 2-tree blocks, and you come across a grand structure, seemingly made of 3 or 4 different buildings. It seems to be taking up a whole block, and on the top it says the Royal Inn and Lodge, and it's looks like a wannabe castle. Seems like there's different spires and peaks and points on the roof as you step inside. It seems to it seems to be some sort of educational ground with rooms and a tavern on the inside. There's different individuals in cloaks, and most of which are carrying books. There's different lecture halls and things of that nature, maybe some sort of college or something like that. And it seems to be a welcome inn for outsiders. They have you go up to the front and you see an elvish individual. She talks you through, and she offers up multiple rooms. Seems to be a little bit steep in price, with the suite up above. There's multiple suites, but she said that one suite could fit all of you for 650 gold pieces for the night, and all the other rooms beneath are ranging from 5 gold pieces to 15 gold pieces, depending on which room you're going to stay in for the night.
Those bleachers are looking real nice right now.
You said 15 gold pieces?
5 to
5.
15, depending. So if you go 5, you'd all need an individual room, and then 15 could sleep 2 of you.
Well, wouldn't it
Was that
be
shitty-ass
cheaper to
scale?
do 4
It
ones
is,
for
yeah.
15 gold?
Yeah, maybe, probably. Some math works.
All right, well, let's just do that.
Zach's thinking, don't let him think. Buy it.
I don't let the negotiator have time.
Do you have
Sounds good.
4 double rooms next to each other?
Yes. We should have 4 of them available.
What's the lowest price you'll give it to us for?
Since you've asked, now 6 gold.
For the double rooms?
For the single rooms.
Well, we asked about the double.
Well,
No, we
could do
didn't.
15 gold for the doubles.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. How so
So you need... Wait, 1... you need 4... You need 5 rooms. For D, Darmos, Peaches Carl, Fred Orion, and Thorn Eyes. So 4 rooms.
Warner? I thought we had 9 people. I don't know
No,
what
we have
time it
8.
stayed back.
Time's not here. Yeah.
Wait a second. If it's 5, and we need 9, that's 45. But if we do doubles, it's 15,
And
we would need
60.
5. It'd be
4.
75.
We'd need 4. It's 60.
Or we have 9.
Okay.
We have 8.
What I said was just null and void.
So the single rooms would technically be cheaper all
Yeah.
together.
They all pets.
I like the idea of double
Sweet.
rooms, so, while everyone's talking about this, Orange is gonna plop
Turn into a
45
spider.
gold. Wait, 60?
It's 60 gold.
Yeah, he'll plop down 60 gold.
Okay. I'm glad I got you thinking, Zach.
Orion doesn't care, he'll just fucking pay it.
Okay, sounds good. So
15
wait,
times 4 is 60.
Where are we getting the 4?
Because I'd rather have a double room than a single room. I'd rather have 4 rooms than 8.
I agree.
Why?
Do you have 8 single rooms available?
let me check. She goes down. We do, but they're on multiple floors.
And the double rooms are on 1 floor?
They're all lined up.
Okay, those please. Thank you.
She hands out 4
Thank you,
keys. And the staircase leads you up to the 4th floor, where all of your rooms are lined up next to each other. You can divvy yourselves up how you'd wish. Dee and Darmos are gonna head in and designate a room for themselves.
I'll wait. Who's? Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry. Who's
Dee
designated?
and Darmos are going into a room. They leave the door open and are welcoming to the rest of
Damn
you
it.
guys, but they go in and try to make themselves comfortable. You go talk to them if you want to change it.
I'll go in.
Yeah.
Hey. Do you think I could stay with Dee since she's the only other female here? And sometimes it's kind of weird sharing a room with one of the guys.
He looks over at Darmos. I think that'd be good. Trust me, we'll be okay. Darmos kind of nods his head and goes out and just stands in the hallway, leans up against the side of the wall next to you, Fred. Hey, do you want a room together? Not even looking at you, just awkwardly staring off straightly.
The
With
last
peaches?
guy you want to bunk with is Fred.
No, with me and you. I got kicked out.
Oh. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, I'm going to bed. He walks into the room.
I'm
Could have a
gonna
slow
follow
down
him and be
version.
like, have you ever heard of a waffle? And then the door shuts.
and the door shuts. Yeah.
Cinematic genius.
Oh, I was gonna pickpocket Steve.
You want to?
Yeah, I want to steal a quarterstaff so I have like something to lean with.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, it's actually
All right. Unnatural 20.
Okay. What's your passive, Fred? I got it right here. 12. Easy. You got his quarterstaff.
You just take my quarterstaff. That's
No, I stole it.
yeah.
I
Same
didn't
thing.
take none.
Same
Cool.
thing.
Sounds good.
take none.
All I know, this could have been mine the whole time.
Drew. Orion,
You had
are
it
you
when
doing
you died.
anything? Carl? You saw Peaches enter back in with D. Darmos exit out.
All right, I no longer have a quarterstaff.
Not like
I
you
now
use
have
it
a
anyway.
quarterstaff.
Carl, I feel like we haven't really roomed yet. Well, that being said, I will room with
He's
you.
like fighting the dog right
Yeah,
now,
that's fine,
but
that's
I
fine.
imagine he agrees.
Yeah. We'll talk about money.
Yes, I agree. There's just there's just some kind of dog, I think, on my bed.
Oh no! And the door shuts.
Yep. Peaches. D kind of sets herself up on the table and tries to clean herself up as much as possible. And as her stuff is placed there, she goes over to the bed and casts more healing on herself, and her wounds close up. I think we're due for a non-stressful evening for once. Awkwardly laughs and opens up the blinds, and the light pours in. Right now it's like mid-afternoon, and you could see out into the city streets from 4 stories up. You could see dozens upon dozens of people, multiple guard walking through, most of which are on horseback, and it seems to be a lively town. Everybody seems to be happily there. Doesn't seem to be any specific events going on, but you could just barely see the ovular horse track in the distance.
Okay. Yeah.
I've always thought this place was beautiful. I will like to come back here one day, once all of this nonsense is worked up. But for now, take the peace while we can, I guess.
Yes, I agree. I've never been here before, but it does look beautiful. And then I will go. I imagine there's like a washroom,
Yeah.
and just kind of clean off my bloodied clothes and whatever.
Take a shit.
Yeah, take a fat shit. No, clean off like my bloodied clothes and whatnot, and then get into bed while they dry. And like,
Wait, who did that leave Zydus with?
he gets her
I
own.
got Gorp.
Yeah.
Oh, Gorp. Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna get forgot about.
You're gonna wake up
You
the next
are
day
that
and nobody's
character.
gonna be there.
You are playing the character to get forgotten. This jackass.
True.
Not blaming
He kind
you.
of speaks up.
Any of y'all
She
grab
would
my
love to hear.
foot?
What do we think we take a look at the bat maybe? I haven't seen it in person before. Only heard her talk about it.
Oh. I still have it on me, by the way. I'm really tired. I think we could sleep in and we could look at it in the morning.
All right.
And then I'm
I'll-
gonna sleep with one eye open, because I don't trust this girl.
All right. As Peaches is sleeping with one eye open, grasping their fanny pack with the map inside,
I am.
the sunlight piercing through, and Dee closes the blinds, and her too lies down in the other bed, taking in a long or short rest. That's to be decided. Fred and Darmos, you guys are having a conversation. He's like just staring out the window while you're talking to him about waffles. Is there anything else you'd like to do while this is happening?
I'll be handing out waffles just on the bed, right behind them.
Cool, sounds good. That conversation continues on. We pan to the next room. Carl and Orion, you guys doing anything before you take it easy for tonight? Well, this afternoon, I should say.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna sit down and be like, alright, Carl, if you don't mind, I will need at least like 2 minutes of just silence.
Of course. I will meditate myself.
Alright. You can meditate next to me if you'd like.
Yes, but I will have you know, I do meditate with a little bit of noise.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy. Well maybe then it's best you go somewhere else.
No.
A white noise speaker.
Yeah.
It's nothing bad.
No, I imagine something
Construction.
else.
No, it's not bad. I promise. Just
Alright,
believe me for once.
Alright. Then I'm gonna.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna go crisscross applesauce, sitting right next to him, and just.
Oh boy.
Boo shakala.
That's how I get into the thought process. You meditate.
But I silently. I will then.
How do you do?
I'll use that noise to try and just like escape from this, plane. And then I'm going to kneel on both knees. Well, I guess it's not kneeling, but it's just on my knees. You know.
That's a
Um,
funny position.
Yep, it is. And I'm going to attempt how I used to and try and summon Helm.
Sounds good.
So I still have a connection.
Mhm. Sounds good.
Usually they just
We'll
teleport
go-
to you.
We'll go to Thorn Eyes and Gorp.
Yeah.
Gorp isn't here, but would you like to do anything, Thorn Eyes?
Yeah, I wanna check everybody's rooms out, like rating their stuff. I'm
Good.
looking for a cloth or like a rope.
Okay, sounds good.
Without
Your
permission.
friends' rooms, or like just random rooms? Okay. Make a stealth check.
All right. Oh, who said I was stealthy?
Okay, you just want to go in?
That's a good point.
Yeah, then.
Okay,
I mean, I
sounds good.
will if you want.
If it's up to you, if you want to be stealthy, you can.
Um,
He's already fumbling around with only 3 legs.
Yes. You head over to Darmos's and Fred's room first, and you open the door, and you see Darmos standing facing the window, and Fred setting up waffles on the bed itself. You see bags on the ground. You see items out lying there.
Will I notice him walk in?
Make a perception check.
blind as a fucking bat.
Probably.
Focusing too hard on the waffle art.
Oh. 5.
You don't hear a thing. You're too caught up in the motions.
Wow.
As you're in, they don't seem to have paid attention to you.
All right, let's go thrift shopping.
Sounds good. You,
What we get?
Fred, what's in your bag?
Probably some flour, some sugar, an extra dagger.
Yeah.
Maybe
You
I think,
find
I think I have a
all-
rope.
You find a rope in there. You find extra dagger. As well as other things. You also see Darmos's bag set up next to that on the table, and he has different like leatherworks, a potion or two, and things of that nature. Just like quickly glancing through, that's what you find.
He's scary though.
Poor Fred gets his fucking staff taken, and now he's getting his fucking bag raided.
Hey, don't worry, you'll be next.
I do have to get going though, so
Yeah.
I assume
good.
we're
All right,
ending
peace.
Yeah, we're wrapping up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I'm thievering in your honor.
All right,
bud.
I'll talk to you guys later. Have fun.
See
So,
ya.
yeah.
Yeah, peace out. All right, I'll use Fred's dagger, cut like a foot off this rope.
Okay. He also has a shovel.
I probably need longer than a foot.
That
I
bag
don't know where
would
I'm
be
putting
next
a
to me,
shovel.
though.
Huh?
That bag would be next to me because it has flour and sugar in it, and I have the waffles out.
Doesn't matter. You're
Oh,
level
yeah.
5.
Yeah. I mean, I'll almost let him in if you want.
No, he
Or
doesn't hear you. No.
Yeah, you know, here are 4 legs. Could be anything. All right, yeah, and then I'm just gonna tie the quarterstaff to the rest of my leg.
Cool.
What is
Sounds good.
it?
You clop out, and then the door just behind you. Fred, you look up and you see your bag right next to you has been rummaged through. Uncertain as to how that happens. Then as you go out into the chamber and you tie a stick to your nub on your foot, and it's hard to walk with 3 legs. You've been walking with 4 limbs for your whole entire life, and it's definitely a learning process, but
Did you
kind of
say
picking it up.
Did you say you took a dagger?
No, I mean, I said I'd use your dagger, but I didn't take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you didn't take anything? Just look through my bag?
No, I stole a foot of rope.
Make an investigation check.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Can I Jedi mind trick him?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's a 7.
Everything's there. It just moved. It's weird.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. All right. Thorn Eyes, you do anything else while you're back in the hall? Or are you guys kind of content with your limb?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I still want to rummage through everything, just for no reason.
You gonna go into everybody else's rooms?
Yeah, this is not something active we can do. I'll just look in everybody's inventory.
Okay.
Just wait
sounds
till I
good.
eventually find out you're doing it. I'm gonna keep pushing you over, make fun of you because you only have 3 legs now.
Sounds good. So,
For now.
while the uncomfortability and aching pain of the past couple days that you've just endeavored through quickly takes over your body, and though it's the middle of the day, sleep comes with ease. Troublemakers find themselves somewhere within the kingdom that they have never been to or seen before, only heard of and seen pictures on, or not pictures, and seen depictions on the map itself. Doing who knows what for who knows how long. So y'all snooze away. Thorneyes is rummaging through everybody's.
Housekeeping!
Yep. Knocking, head on inside, and rummage some more people's bags, making a decent amount of noise, and screen fades to black. And so we're gonna call it there for today. Pick up there next week. 2 weeks. Fred's one shot next week.
Oh yeah.
I don't trust this D lady right now. She's been asking
You don't
about
trust
the
any
map
NPC that I throw at
too
you.
much.
That is true.
Are we gonna level up soon?
No.
Hopefully.
Damn, just flat out, straight up, no switch.
No,
Nah.
I think maybe this is metagaming because I'm talking about it after the thing, but I'm just telling you my true
Hey, that's what we're
thoughts.
here for. We're sitting around still.
Rather you
Go
do
for
that.
it.
Table talk.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Talk to her.
I think when she died and went into Ferman and was brought back to life, Ferman stayed in her and is doing the same thing that I did with Timon.
I don't think so.
What are we talking about
I
here?
have Ferman in me.
Why would Captain Ferman block his own attack?
So we trust her.
Uh-huh. He would have just killed us.
No, it's long game because they need to find Ego Chi-Chi. And
Okay.
I only have the things where we can use it to find Ego Chi-Chi. And this is the second time she's asked me for the map.
I think she's just, hurt and confused.
You go wee wee.
No, I not trust her.
You could try to fight her one-on-one. I think that'd be fun.
Dude, fuck that.
I mean, she died pretty easily.
He fucked her up.
She's getting smacked.
I'm just
Cool. And yeah, y'all do level up.
Right now?
Yeah.
Zone of truth.
Oh, what the Oh, man.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, think about shit.
Thorneyes didn't die.
More HP.
it out. Nick probably would have just taken
Dog.
it.
I have
Tony Stark
an
built
Ender
this in a
CD for
cave with a box of scraps.
I
Sorry.
can't wait.
Troublemakers died. New campaign.
Okay.
So welcome to session 0.
Peanut butter.